pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you today? It is Monday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and what a Monday morning. It is not nice out there.
Oh,
It is not nice out there.
no, not nice at all.
It's dark, raining.
Yeah, couldn't see properly to drive. My windscreen wipers are really squeaky and noisy, which is even worse.
No. See, my old car, my windscreen, one of them didn't work properly, so it kind of buffed the other one, and it was, everybody would go, "What's wrong with your windscreen wipers?" So now on my new car, they just automatically come on as well. I don't even think about it. But it's cold. It's the first time I've been cold outside. It's been
cold and drizzly, and
it feels winter today. Not even autumn. We've skipped it. So just stay in your pajamas. Have you got a nice throw or a blanket or something nice?
Yeah.
Do you have one of those at home or?
I do.
Yeah.
I've got a furry blanket, and it's got sleeves in it.
Oh wow!
So you put it over
like
the front
what's
of
it
you,
called? A
but you
slanket?
put the sleeves in so you can carry on, and it plugs in, and it's electric. And it's
that is very posh.
There's
you've
even
got
a little
plug
pocket at the
in.
bottom to put your feet in, and it's honestly, I can't move once I switch that on.
I feel like we might need to do those. Roscoe, can we suggest them?
It's absolutely
Jewellery
brilliant.
Maker blanket.
It's
so you
brilliant.
can put your feet inside, you can stick your arms out and carry on making, and plug it in to
Yeah.
warm it up.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Message us in. Do you want to see a Jewellery Maker branded slanket?
oh I'd definitely have
Would
one.
you? And it says
Definitely
Jewellery
have
Maker on
one.
it. I am a jewellery maker. And I love my blanket. I hope you're very, very cosy and warm. It is a very, very exciting day here at Jewellery Maker. We've got a fantastic day. It's like a Sunday. The pieces we have for you today are amazing.
Stunning.
Really,
Absolutely.
they are, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
really, really, really
really
good.
stunning.
So, let me start with this morning's first hour. 8 a.m. this morning, we always start our show with amazing deals. So we're going to be bringing to you last of stock bits and bobs, clearance prices, price reductions, and a fantastic... Now, we had 1,000 in the birthday. We did these beautiful, and they're kind of micro pearls, aren't they? Or there are sort of smaller size pearls, but they are so, so, so on trend. Thinking about your Monica Venedas, thinking about your, I keep wanting, so Cherry has a necklace that we talk about all the time. Boho Moon, it's from a place called Boho Moon. I want to keep saying Cherry Moon because that sounds like a brand, but it's not. Boho Moon, which have these beautiful maybe we should start one. Threaded designs that just look amazing for every single day. Now, we had 1,000 of them in the birthday. We've got the last of stock for you. It hasn't been on since birthday. I think it's going to sell out today. We did an amazing deal. Over 1,000. We had over 1,000, less than 150 left. It's going to be a perfect chance for you to stock up your stash. And if you've already got this home, I can imagine you've probably used it and you want to grab another one. So that's going to come up at the end of the 8 a.m. 9 o'clock this morning, Tanzanite. We've got an amazing Tanzanite strand. I adore this gemstone. Now, what I will say is, recently we've seen a round strand, round Rondells. Now, these are faceted, and normally faceted are more expensive than the round Rondells.
Yeah,
If you saw them recently, Roscoe assures me that we're going to the same price as the round.
Wow.
For the faceted, we're actually going to be bringing to you an amazing deal. That's all I'm allowed to tell you. Hopefully you saw it. Hopefully you're ready. Can't do pre-orders yet. If you saw it, then you'll know. Same parcel. It's top grade Tanzanite. It's absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to be doing a ring demonstration, which I absolutely love because I love wearing rings, at 9 a.m. this morning. I'm really excited about today's demos, actually. So that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Jake joining us. Oh my gosh, this is the best Peridot strand I have seen. Roscoe says he's not one for Peridot usually, but when he saw this, he's converted. See, I do love Peridot. I think Peridot is an unsung hero. I think Peridot should be top 5. It's so gorgeous.
When it's like that, it beats everything. I think it's so gorgeous.
When it's zesty and vibrant like this, when it's that crisp, juicy apple green.
The best lime juice you could ever get.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's that limey, zesty, bright and vibrant colour that I just think is so awakening, isn't it? It's really, and it's a bit happy. You know, we think about citrine being a happiness gemstone, and I think citrine and citrus, you know, it's got that kind of vibrancy to it. That's really like a happy inducing gem, and that's proven. You know, colours change your mood. It's proven by science. That's right. That's why I always wear blacks. I'm morbid. And I'm just joking. What I do is I wear really bright gemstones. So that is coming up for you. And I just can't wait to see you make. So that's 10 a.m. this morning with Jake. 11 o'clock, we've got last of stock jade. Now, we've got an amazing show at 11 today. We've got a metre of jade, last of stock. We've got a lavender carving, last of stock. It's going to be very, very, very exciting. And then 12 o'clock, hubba, hubba, hubba. The pearls, this is from our newest trip, our latest trip. This pearl strand is absolutely ding-dang gorgeous. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It's in that box. Those are the pieces that Diane has designed for us today. But the actual project, so it comes with a clasp, it comes with your pearls, and it comes with your knotting silk. Now, my favourite piece that I've seen for autumn, take a look at these gorgeous earrings. I mean, I would, in a shop, I think these got like an Italian vibe. I think they look so expensive.
Yeah.
In a shop, I think £199 and I would be purchasing those.
Yeah.
They'd be coming home with me. They're absolutely amazing. So this is set with purple and orange garnet at the top. We did an amazing project, didn't we, a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
Loads and loads of purple and orange garnet. And I think what you've made here, Diane, is the perfect autumn earrings. I really think they're gorgeous. I'm totally in love. So at 12 o'clock, we're going to be demonstrating these. I'm going to make one and Dan's going to make one, and hopefully they'll look like a bear.
They'll match.
There might be sisters.
Just keep one side to everybody, you know.
Yeah, just don't face anybody front on. So we're going to be doing that at 12 o'clock, which is really exciting, and bringing you to that beautiful strand. I told you, what a day. That's like a Sunday, isn't it? Really, really exciting. So let's get started with today's opportunity. Let me know what you've been up to. Have you had a nice weekend? Anything good happen this weekend? Anything fun happen? I would love to hear from you. Absolutely gorgeous. Yesterday I did, I like to do some nice dinner on a Sunday. That's my Sundays consist of football in the morning for the kids. Then I always have like laundry and jobs to do, but get ready for Monday. And then I make sure I cook something really nice for the family. And I don't normally drink red wine, but I opened a bottle of red. So I thought, oh, I'll put a bit in the dinner. Yeah. And then I did myself, you know, my veggie soup, girls. So I thought, oh, I wonder if the red wine will work in the veggie soup. It did, really nicely. And then I also had some, is it pecorino cheese? That I needed to use up. So then I put that in the soup as well. So my really healthy vegetarian soup turned into a not so healthy, but my gosh, delicious bougie soup. So we ended up having really, really nice dinner and watched a movie together as well, which was lovely. What did you do? Did you have anything nice this weekend?
I was getting my things ready for the something I probably can't mention on here. But, yeah.
Something coming up.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, I think so.
JewelleryMaker related?
Yeah, I was sort of prepping for something in the future.
Okay.
And I drove from Leeds to the hotel.
Yes.
And then once I got into the hotel, I had a glass of wine and put my feet up, went to bed early, watched a bit of telly. So
honestly,
it was really nice, relaxing.
I really like having a boring life. Like Dave said, Friday we were asleep by 9 o'clock.
Oh,
right?
I know.
And he was like, are we really boring? I was like, I love it. I actually love that's what the autumn is for, I think.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
Rest
when
and
I think back to my 20s, I was like, I had to be out Friday and Saturday night. If I wasn't going out, yeah, definitely. I was like, didn't know what to do with myself if there was no one going out on a Friday. Yeah. And now
you're like, oh,
blanket.
I'm going to close that door and it's silent.
Switch my heated blanket
on.
get
my blanket out, get my glass of wine, put my blanket on.
Perfect.
Let us know if you've been up to anything this weekend. We would love to hear from you. Let's get started with, oh yeah, I love that. Spiny oyster turquoise. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Take a little look at this. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. So,
look at those colours.
First auction of the day. You know what that means? £1 deal.
No.
On the
Oh my
Spires Oyster
goodness.
Turquoise. Oh my goodness. Get ready. Get steady. Go, go, go. That is a £30 strand ordinarily. This is from the Mojave mine. Wow. Good
I remember
morning.
when that first came out on JewelleryMaker, and it just fell
I
in
just
love
love
with
orange
it.
and turquoise.
Yeah,
I
so
love
do
orange
I.
and turquoise together. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. My what? My what now? No. Have I? Have you got a letter? KP just said they've got my, I've been fined, she just handed him a letter. I didn't, that was Ross's £1 auction, not me. Do you know, it might be Jan. Is it from Jan? Oh, is it something else? Oh dear, I don't know what that is. Right, let's have a look next then. Lapis, oh my, not for £1, Ross. Not for £1. Ross. This would look gorgeous with today's 9 a.m. strand. Wouldn't that look gorgeous together? Oh, I know what that is. Don't panic. I bought some pearls the other day. I have to sign it because I did a split pay. That's all. Nobody panic. I haven't lost my job. Not yet. Yeah, well, this is, look at that together. Don't you think that is gorgeous? With some gold.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, lovely. Really, really. Yeah, I know, right? Ross is like, move on. Amethyst rectangles. Okie dokie, let's grab those for you. Ross, is that blue zircon? Is that blue zircon? Oh, that's coming up later. Oh my goodness. And Mookaite, my favourite, absolute favourite colours. Ooh, not for £1.
No.
Ross. Okay,
It's
somebody get Ross's letter. Look at this.
Oh
Look
my
at this.
goodness.
£1,
Well,
210 carats. That's amazing, isn't it?
How many rings? Oh gosh, they're just lovely.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
So if you...
What's that? 5 pence each, is it? 5 pence each. Let's go, those stones. Don't mind if I do. Good morning. Loads and loads of you there. Great to see you. Happy Monday morning. It's very busy. I think people are cancelling them if they're not going out this morning. They're going, forget that. I'll stay and watch JewelleryMaker. Yeah. It's not very nice out there. Well done. That was absolutely brilliant. Okay. We've got a mistake auction. Okay. We've got a mistake auction. This is going to be a minute to close. Okay. Russ put this in at the wrong price. Okay, once we see the graphics, it's a minute because we've loaded it too low. The wrong number at the start. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a 6mm round, 38 centimetre strand. Wrong price, 60 seconds. Let's go. Ooh, were you supposed to do one for?
Brilliant.
99. Oh, 9.99. And he's done 4.99. Right, so it's 4.99 for one or 2 for £10. That's good, isn't it? Oh, add that to your order. Pop that in your stash. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got £4.99 for your rose quartz. Flying out the door. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Beautiful, beautiful deal. And a bit of a mistake to make her. That would look nice with those lapis, faceted lapis as well.
Definitely.
Oh, and the
Oh, that's
Tanzanite.
perfect.
Oh my gosh, look at how blue that Tanzanite is next to this pink. That's really lovely together, isn't it? That Tanzanite's really, really deep. Coming up at 9 a.m, that beautiful Tanzanite. And your pearls, you know, your early bird deal pearls. Or the star buy, I should say. Look at that. Because you've got your coloured pearls. Oh, yes, please. £5. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I've got lots of you multi-buying as well. Good morning, Elle. Missing everything. Everything is flying out, understandably. Absolute bargains. But it is really busy today. It is really, really busy today. It's gorgeous to have all of your wonderful company. Thank you for tuning in to share your morning with us. Stay in bed, all wrapped up. We're Sussex.
Yeah.
We are there for it. We are.
Definitely.
Anybody want us to do the JewelleryMaker blankets? I think we should do it for next year. Oh, the mugs are coming. Have you heard about the mugs?
No.
Got mugs coming. We're not supposed to tell anybody.
Oh, well,
When
we've got
is it
to get a
November?
blanket to go with a mug.
Ah, Ross is going to see if we can show them to you.
Oh.
So they're coming in November. Next up, let's bring to you your pearls. Let me just show these to you because these are coming up at the end of the hour. We had 1,000, we've less than 150. You can start shopping ahead for these. If you know the price we went to, or maybe you've already got these home and you've already started making, you think, I'm going to need some more of those before they're sold out. Now's a chance for you to grab them on your pre-order. They're so workable, they're so beautiful, and I think they're going to look absolutely amazing as a necklace design threaded into a bracelet, even a jewelry aesthetic. Absolutely stunning. Love those. End of the hour. Next up, the blue zircon. Oh. Is this old? Because I've been looking for blue zircon for ages. Is it really? Are we meant to be doing it? Oh my gosh, this is Toby's blue zircon.
The size of them.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, so it launched a month ago with Toby, with Carol. Now, zircon is one of my favourite gemstones. This is a gem that it has more fire than a diamond. It's rarer than a diamond. It's older. They say diamonds are forever, right? But zircon, they literally had to redate the planet with this gemstone.
I know, it's incredible.
When they discovered it, they carbon dated it. So inside zircon, inside all gemstones, there's atoms and elements. And I think it's the uranium that's inside the zircon. Over however many millions of years, it breaks down and then it becomes a different element. Yeah. And they carbon dated it and they were like, this can't possibly be right because it would mean that the stone has to be older than the planet, and that doesn't make any sense because the planet is this old, and this proves that. Then they thought, is it from outer space? How is this? And they redated the planet. They with the carbon dating technology, they realised that the whole Earth is older than they thought it was because of this gem. There's a science called zirconology. You can become a zirconologist. That's how special this stone is. And we used to be able to get it. We used to be able to get hold of it, but I'm sure Toby told you when he launched this last month. It is almost unobtainable. There's a big jewelry group, so like De Beers and KGM Gems and things like that. Googling, there's a company called the NY Blue Party Limited, and they bought all of the blue zircon about 2 years ago now. Was it start 23? Start 22? And basically, we can't get it now. The value of this is absolutely extraordinary. And so have a look at it. It's gorgeous. This colour is really, really, really unique. It's a delicate sea foam blue. I think it's got a bit of a Peridot look about it. It's got a bit of a Peridot tourmaline look about it. And, you know, if you can find a stone that is this colour profile, blue to green and fiery, and just absolutely gorgeous, you're really onto something special. The only thing is, we are limited. We have got 11, and that's it. We have got 11. Make that 10. My first show on JewelleryMaker with Mark, and he said, "What's your favourite stone?" I said, "Zircon." I said, "I love blue zircon." He said, "You won't see that." He said, "You're not going to see that on JewelleryMaker." And look at this. I know Toby was working really for a long time. As soon as Toby came over in January, she said, "Toby, can you see what zircon strands you can get for us?" 7 left. They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. This is blue zircon. This is 30 carats of blue zircon Rondells. They're 3 to 5 mil, 15 centimetre strand. And
it's stunning.
Do you know what would be gorgeous? You can think about the earrings that Diane made for our 12 o'clock today, our demo.
Oh, they'd be perfect.
You can think about the difference if you were to put these zircons and the blue Tanzanite.
Just take the smallest from the strand, because those centre ones are quite big, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really. So these tiny ones here on your earrings, well, they're not that tiny actually, are they? There.
I mean, imagine you could take that whole strand from 12 o'clock and do like different colours of those earrings for a collection, couldn't you? That would be beautiful together. I mean, it's a bit fancy. Oh, what gemstones are with those earrings? And they're blue zircon and Tanzanite.
And then you can tell them all about the stories behind
I think if you're getting the Tanzanite, you need to get the zircon. I think they are just perfect together. Oh my gosh. Imagine with the Peridot. Okay, that's me. That's my day. And the pearls. These three strands and those pearls, please. Yes, please.
Oh, look.
Yes, please. Do you know what you could do? The purple and the orange garnet in those earrings, the zircon with the Tanzanite, and then the Peridot with amethyst Rondells would be beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely. They're just I'm Rondell mad. Right. Ross. Okay. These Peridots, they're not normal size strands. Yeah. I know. I'm so excited about the Peridot. The Peridot is going to be out of this world. Okay, so let's do an amazing price. 149, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really rare. Really, really, really high value. This is your 30 carat blue zircon. They also, the MI Blue Party, they created a cryptocurrency. Have you heard about this? So cryptocurrency, I'm going to just start by saying I don't really understand. Okay, I don't know what Bitcoin, I don't understand it. All I know is it works kind of like stocks and shares, it goes up and down, right? That gold. Because all currency is underlined by gold and property and, you know, what the government has as within their gold supplies and stuff like that. But with the cryptocurrency, the MI Blue Party says what we're going to do is we're going to back it with zircon. So if you buy one, it's called $Zirc. If you buy one token, then that is an equivalent of 1 carat of blue zircon. So as the price of blue zircon goes up and the price of your stocks go up, is backed by the gemstone and the value of the gemstone. It's amazing. Which is kind of what currency is. Currency is backed by gold and silver, isn't it, and platinum? No. $79.99 for your blue zircon. Wow, that is outstanding value. Right, you're going to need to be quick. We've got 6 only. Use your split pay and get it home. I thought you were going to do like 129, Roscoe. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. That should have been done at £129. Today, I've got makers getting 3 of them. That is incredible. And please put it with the Tanzanite and send it into the Wall of Fame, because I think that would just be absolutely spectacular. How gorgeous are those colours together? Go, go, go. $79.99 for your rare, fiery, beautiful blue zircon. Good morning to Tracy, to Margaret, to Maker in Ayrshire, to West Sussex, who's got 3. You can use that split pay option as well to make that more achievable for you. It is absolutely stunning. Do not miss out. Today is your chance to get it home. We are over allocated, but they will go. They will sell out by the end of the hour.
So not only are they stunningly beautiful, they're the oldest gemstone on the planet. I think it's incredible to be able to own something like that, you know.
Definitely.
Whether you believe in the power of gemstones or not, you can't deny that it has to be powerful, because it's, you know, it's got such history to it.
Yeah, it's wearing history. It's really special.
And it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done. If you got that, that's a stunning, stunning stone. We've got your pearls to come at the end of the hour. A lot of you have noticed the pearl roll as well. I think this has only just been on once, has it? The pearl roll. Jake's deal, once. I think we might have like 3 or 4 of them. Is it? Okay, set at the moment at £100 a strand. We've got a 21 strand. Was that right? 21? 21 strands of pearls coming up at the end of the hour. And your star buy, which is your purple and lavender pearls. An opportunity for everybody to own these coming up later in the show. Let's get everybody excited to own the pearls. Good morning. I'm looking forward to a great show. Steph, can you please tell me, what are the bracelets that you are wearing? They're just chain. So these are, I can't take them off, you see, they're perma jewellery, but you could make them yourself with a friend if they could close a jump ring for you, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah, easy.
So this is the perma jewellery bracelets, but I just wear them as a stack. I can't take them off, you see. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? They're lovely.
They're lovely,
I love them.
aren't they?
Thank
I mean, you
you.
couldn't solder. Your friend couldn't solder them
No,
while
but
you
you
got them on.
could-
They'd have to be done.
Yeah.
You know, you'd have to get the proper equipment to
To
solder
solder
them
it.
on. But yeah, if you just closed a jump ring on there,
I think you'd be all right for a bit.
yeah.
But thank you so much for your message. You can do it, or you could just make a chain with a clasp as well, easily. Okay, coming up next, the single pearl. Oh yeah. Should we get everybody's baskets open? Should we get everybody's baskets open? I've got a pearl charm for you next. It's very charming. Oh, I love the colour, Roscoe.
Oh yeah.
Is that blue?
Well, it's sort of. I can from here. I can see pink and lavender. So
It's purple pearl. Sterling silver, purple pearl charm. How beautiful is that? That is just gorgeous. Oh, I love that colour. That is absolutely beautiful. Solid sterling silver, a perfect gift. Are you ready? So, single pearl. Now, here's the thing. As a jewellery maker, you could make this, right? Head pin, lobster clasp. But we're going to do such a good deal, there'll be no point. Sometimes when you see a component ready finished and it's just the most ridiculous price, it's well worth getting it, isn't it?
oh, absolutely. And if you have a stall and you've spent hours and hours making jewellery, you need these quick, things that you don't have to make.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
So your time is money as well. So yeah, you can
Absolutely.
get a few
And
of
you
those
can
on
pop
your stall.
this, because it's on a lobster, you could pop this on and off of a threaded
Oh,
piece.
yeah, yeah.
You could put it on an extender. You could put it on
Just the
a
middle,
zip, something
just
like
the middle
that.
of those pearls, or the
Yeah.
middle of your Tanzanite. Just
Just the middle of the pearls. Pop it on and off. Put it up, pop it on the Tanzanite. Yeah, it looked gorgeous on the Tanzanite because the purple blues.
oh, that's a lovely colour with that. Yeah.
Doesn't that bring the blues out in the pearl?
Mm.
Right. Are you ready? Shall we get your orders open this morning? Shall we see who's watching? Let's see how many people we can say good morning to. Okay, first price crash is not what you're paying. Okay? First price crash is not what you're paying. Brilliant. $9.99. That's a 9 to 10 mil purple pearl. It's a big pearl. That is a 9 to 10 mil.
Gorgeous, honestly.
Imagine for £10. If you went into Pandora and things like that, you Thomas Arbo,
yeah.
you're not at £10, are you? In fact, you can probably buy faux ones for more than this price. 10 seconds and we're going to go to a crazy good price. We're going to go so incredibly low. Get yourself on that telephone line. It's in Norfolk, West Midlands. I've got so many of you coming in for this. Are you ready? How about this? Another price we're not paying. Go on then, let's have a little nosy.
That you're not paying.
I thought that's what you were going to do. Because you said, let's get everyone on the phone lines. Let's have a really crazy auction. I thought he's going to do £5 for this. We're not done.
Oh,
Right, get on that phone line. We're not done. Let's say good morning to as many collectors as we can. Let's make sure your order is open. The price of the Tanzanite Faceted Rondells is going to blow you away. Everyone's going to want one of those. So make sure you're on the phone lines early to get that beautiful Tanzanite strand in your collection. We're not even done at $4.99. That's what I'm saying. You can't make it.
I know.
Can't make
the deals really make me grin on JewelleryMaker. The other day when it was the sale day,
Yeah.
I was watching, and somebody phoned in and said, somebody sent a message in and said, "These bargains are amazing. I've been shopping all morning, and I've spent £12."
I know, I remember that. I filled my basket and I spent £12. But you can't you? Yeah. We did go really low. It's sale on Thursday again, I think, is it? Yeah. Lorna, Peter, Kay, Pat, Patricia. Oh, wow. Don't tell me that, Ross.
That's
that has
brilliant.
to be your price. That has to be your final price. Not today. Not today. Right. It's not a Monday here at JewelleryMaker. It's like a Sunday show. It is not a Monday today. We're doing a Super Sunday. This is crazy.
That's brilliant.
We're going again. Right, if you haven't got one, dial on in. If you're sat under your blanket, just make sure you've logged on. At $3.99, we're still not finished.
Oh, just get two when you've
Sorry,
got a
little sip of
perfect
my
pair of
coffee.
earrings. That's fantastic.
Yeah, earrings, yeah, but also just interchangeable.
Yeah.
Ready? It's natural, by the way, this pearl. Is it natural, Roscoe? Just double check on that. Yeah.
I mean, I've got just these plain hoops on. You could just attach one to that.
Yeah,
couldn't
you could. Okie look at this. £3.50. Crazy. £3.50. You could. I'll show you a little drop. I've got a pair of earrings in.
Yeah, perfect.
Look at
That's
that.
lovely.
Gorgeous little drop. £7 for a pair of pearl earrings. Don't think so. £7 for a pair of purple pearl earrings, Roscoe. You could put that in your Christmas crackers.
Oh my! How thrilled would you be?
Do you know it's 8 weeks till Christmas, something like that? 8.5 weeks.
I'd rather have a plastic frog.
Would you? You wouldn't. £3.50 for your gorgeous natural purple pearl charm, 9 to 10 millimeters. Go on that telephone line. Get that order open. Multi-buyers galore. I mean, that is extraordinary. It's lovely, and I'm going to just show you the pearl itself because there's no like pits and grooves and ringings, and the complexion isn't awful, and you know.
Yeah.
I think it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I do as well.
Hi ladies, I've had a friend over for pre-birthday treat on Saturday. I had an afternoon tea on Sunday, and Sunday I had a carvery, so I'm just chilling today. I've had a fab time. Sandra, what a weekend! That sounds like a fabulous weekend. Saturday afternoon tea, Sunday a carvery. Can't beat a carvery, can you?
No.
Oh, the only thing is my eyes are too big for my belly. I put so much on the plate and then I get back and I can't get through it all.
Don't you find even when you're trying to be good and you think, well, I'll just have a little bit of that and a tiny bit of that, and I won't have the Yorkshire pudding because it takes up too much, and I'm trying to be good, and you still get to your table and it's like...
Oh, I love it though. I absolutely love a good carvery. Because I'm a vegetarian as well, people always say, yeah, but what about a Sunday roast? I'm like, Sunday's roast is great when you're vegetarian. There's so many vegetables. There's so much food.
Yes, yeah.
And my kids, as they're getting older at the carvery, I think, you're never going to eat that. And they do. Now, they actually do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, love that, Sandra. Thanks so much. Let me know what you've been up to this weekend. Love to hear from you. Have had a good weekend. Maybe you've just been chilling out. Maybe you've just been a homebody. That's absolutely fine. £3.50. I mean, it's cost more, if you drive into your local town centre, it costs more than that to park, doesn't it? £3.50. Yeah, exactly. And depending on where you live, we're close to Birmingham. Clean air charge is £8.50. This is £3.50 today. It's the price of a coffee. You were mugged. What happened? You went to a pumpkin, oh. Right. Went pumpkin patch picking, right? And there's rides there, yeah. So he's paid a ticket price for the family. So that's not too bad, £25 for the family, yeah. The ride's there, so she's going, Dad, can I go on a ride? Yeah. Pay for the tokens for the rides. 10 tokens, yeah. £30. Jeepers. Oh my gosh.
And did you get a pumpkin?
No, he spent all the money on the rides. The thing is, though, I've got a friend, because they do it for my friend. She does every time there's a season change. She goes and does like all the Instagram photos, and yeah. Well, I don't think so. No, not anymore. That's like when the 90s days where I said we could have gone to Drayton Manor. Is it? A parent and toddler is £30 at Drayton Manor? Well, there's better rides there. They should have done that next time. Well, we went to Bourneville. My son had football in Bourneville, which is close to Birmingham. Have you been to Bourneville?
No, I've never
It's where
been.
the chocolate factory is. So the Cadbury's chocolate factory is in Bourneville, and the village, it used to be a Quaker village.
Oh,
so it's
yes,
really,
yeah.
it's like all Victorian. It's really, really lovely. And you can go to the factory when you see how they make all the chocolate, and they give you chocolate as you go round, which is excellent because what a fantastic time at the factory. But I was trying to say to Jackson, I was like, you know, if you're like in New York and you buy a Cadbury's chocolate bar, and he's like, yeah. I'm like, it's made there. He was like, no. He couldn't believe it. So we were at Bourneville yesterday. But again, that's probably £40 a ticket, isn't it? £40 a pop to go to the chocolate factory. Right, let's have a little look then. We've got Mookaite coming up. I love Mookaite. Are we going to do that next? So on Saturday, I was on Gems and I was having a chat with Wayne before we came on, and he said, "Have you got any yellow mookaite?" I said, "I don't think I've seen any." I said, "I don't think I've seen any mookaite really, because it's autumn. You think we would?" Anyway, Roscoe's put it in for today's show. This is gorgeous. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Are you a mookaite fan?
Oh, definitely, yeah. But then it just gets better. The JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker mookaite just gets better and better. Look at the colours in that. It's fantastic. That orange, reds, and that gorgeous purple there. The purple.
It is.
Look at that. These and I like them all together.
Yeah.
Because I think that it sort of it contrasts all the different colours in it.
I agree, and I think there's something really earthy about mookaite, isn't there? There's something really, and I just think it's such a good gem for this time of year.
Yeah, it looks like where it comes from.
It's beautiful. You've got these wonderful chocolate tones, red tones, beautiful greys, mustard colours, greens. This is totally natural. Honestly, you're going to take such a good amount of time. Look at those purples.
Oh, it's lovely.
If you're somebody who loves like Alash and agates and really, really beautiful colourways, I think you'll just love this gem. It is, look at that purple there. And then the pumpkin orange together. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Stunning,
and 6mm rounds, I mean, they're perfect for so many different types of makes.
Yes, well, I think you said Alash, and I think the two would go together because they've got those lovely warm earthy tones anyway. They're slightly different sort of opaqueness, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I think they go quite well together.
I do as well. I think they're really beautiful, gorgeous on your skin. They really warm up your skin tones as well. There's a lot of mookaite here, 170 carats. That is a considerable amount of mookaite. They look wonderful with pearls as well. If I show you some of our...
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, love it. Today, would you like a special? Now, we've actually got the other sizes as well. Really? So these launched together. Really, really well priced. I haven't seen them yet. I just think they're so pretty. I think they're so beautiful, don't you? So you got your 4, your 6, and these are your 7 to 8. Sorry, they're larger. 7 to 8mm. They're massive, Ross. How beautiful are they? I would do stretchy bracelets with this.
They're a bit like, they remind me of if you go for a walk in the woods at the moment and you see the acorns and the berries and everything and the leaves that are changing colour.
Yeah.
So they're perfect for autumn and winter.
Isn't it
gorgeous?
gorgeous?
It really is. Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready for your deal? Here at JewelleryMaker, we're bringing to you your... Yeah, it is. It really is Alash. I think it would work beautifully with the Alash, and because of those tones and textures, the warmth of the stones. And this is a really rare location. £20? No. No. Honestly, you'll sell a stretchy bracelet for more than that. For mookaite, you'll sell a stretchy bracelet for more than that. You can do 2 stretchies and then have some left over, or if you use like gold spacers and techniques and clever ways of sort of spreading them out, absolutely brilliant. We're not even done at £20 today. We are not even finished at $19.99. Look at how gorgeous that is. I would do 2 stretchy bracelets out of this one strand. I'll probably get another strand with that price. Exactly. You'd sell it for more than £20 just for the one bracelet.
Wow.
$12.99. Hey, write that code down for me. That is absolutely brilliant.
They're definitely your colours, aren't they?
$12.99.
Fantastic.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful quality, beautiful colour. My weekend consisted of food shopping, then tidying my craft room. I found a package that I've not opened from JewelleryMaker. Bonus. That's a nice little treat.
Yeah.
And then a lovely steak dinner. Oh, Dorset, perfect. What a gorgeous, perfect weekend. Absolutely love it. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and grabbing this for $12.99. That's a bargain for the size. I'd have thought $12.99 maybe for the 6mm or the 4mm. Morning, ladies. I am snuggled up under my blanket on the settee, which is where I've been since 3:45 p.m. because I've got terrible back pain. Oh, Helen, trying to stay comfy. Oh, bless your heart. I hope you're well. I hope you're all right. Stay where you are. Keep nice and cozy. It's awful outside. Right, you've only got 20 minutes for these prices, okay? I've got loads of you with it in your basket. This is your price. They're 7 to 8 mil. I think if we did the 6 mil at £12.99, I'd be biting your hand off. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that you could stretch that to do 3 bracelets. I think you could use some spaces, a couple of pearls, and you could stretch that to do 3. Like a 3 stack would look just gorgeous.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Really autumnal and beautiful. Do you see how it lifts all the colours out of your complexion? Yeah. I love it. 8 chances left. I'm really surprised I haven't sold out already. But in 20 minutes, the prices will reset. Oh, really? Roscoe said these were about to sell out in seconds. The 6 mils. Oh, my goodness. These are gorgeous.
It's the jewellery maker's friend 6 mil, isn't it?
Everybody, oh, look at the purple. Versatile. Look at that one. Purples with cream. Wow.
Look at
$9.99.
Fabulous.
Oh my gosh, look at that one. I love these. Look, you could see look at that one there as well. Honestly, I'm going to show you them all so you can. You've got to take a bit of time with these at home when you get them home. Look at these colours. Look at that one there.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And that one there. And that purple one there. Oh my goodness me, these are absolutely stunning for $9.99. Good morning. If you are just sort of waking up and getting ready for the day, listen, you need to be on that phone line before these sold. Look at those greys. Oh, I love that. I love it. Now, the 4 mils, I do think you could do, I'm going to call them, we need a name for these earrings. 12 o'clock earrings that don't sound, what do you think is like an autumnal sounding name? We need to, because they're really fab, these are.
They're a little bit bonfire night, aren't they? They almost look like sort of Roman candles or something, you know, the flames.
Let's have a look. I've just Googled autumn sounding baby names. Hazel, marigold, ember. Oh, ember. There you go.
Ember.
My friend's little girl's called Ember, and she's the sweetest little thing. She's got she's got like gingery colour hair, auburn hair, and she's called Ember. And her personality, she's just sparkly. So there we go. So these are we're calling them the Ember earrings. You could do, if you don't have red garnet and orange garnet, you could use your mukite. Yeah, and I think that would still look really beautiful in that design. Oh yeah, they would go nice with the pearls. You could do the
perfect.
The Monica Vinader style necklace, couldn't you, with these? Oh, I love it.
Oh, that's
absolutely love it. 3 chances remaining with your 8 mil. The 6 have sold out. These are about to sell out. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out. Get on that phone line as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely love it. Multi-buyers galore. $7.99. Oh, get a couple. That is because you'll use them really quickly. You'll make with them really quickly. So good for stretchies, and you can combine the different sizes when you're doing the stretchies, can't you?
Oh,
you'll wear them all the time.
A bubble bracelet. You've got enough there, you know, to really fill a charm bracelet with them.
That would be so cool. Yeah,
moving all the time.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. But doesn't that? What I will say is, you'll underestimate how often you wear them. You just won't take them off for the next 3 months, 4 months. They're absolutely stunning. Oh, there's some lovely names on this autumn list. Listen to this. Aurora, Sienna, Willow, Scarlet, Maple, Olive, Clementine. Aren't they lovely names? Delilah, Hazel, Amber, Ivy, Juniper, Aurora, Violet. What gorgeous names. Fern. I like the name Fern. Zara. That was going to be when I had a boy. But when when I was pregnant with Nicholas, my girl's name was Mila, and my friend was pregnant at the same time, and she, in fact, Dave Troth's little girl, you know Dave from next door? Yeah, so Dave liked Amelia, and my friend who's the mom didn't really like Amelia, and I said, what about Mila? That was my girl's name, but I'm having a boy. So they went with Mila, and then when I had my second, my name was Zara for a little girl, and then me and my friend had the baby on the same day. We were pregnant the whole way through, and it just so happened we had them on the same day, and she called her little girl Zara.
Oh,
beautiful. Right, before we start getting into pearls, long anticipated. Oh, what have you got? The mug. Is that the mug? Can we show everyone?
Yeah, show it, yeah.
Right, so this is coming on sale in November.
I don't know when specifically, but it's, yeah.
Sometime in November, so keep your eyes peeled for the promotion.
Promo, yeah, they will.
Ooh, this is an exclusive. It was packaged very well. Oh, that is so lovely. Oh, okay, let me show you this. I'm going to get one of these. I'm going to get some for at home.
I'm gonna get one of these.
JewelleryMaker. Inspiration starts with a single bead.
Oh,
Love it. I love those colours. They're kind of muted, aren't they? So it's not really like, it doesn't look like, sometimes when you have branded mugs, right, they look really corporate. Does that make sense? They look like a billboard or a poster for like a corporate event.
Lovely.
That's so us, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, I'm going to put this here. Excellent camera work there, Becky. I'm going to leave that there so you can all have a little look at it. Let us know, what do you think? That's the only one. Nobody drink from it. Nobody's allowed to move it from the studio. Okay. The thing is, mugs and things like that at this place, they go missing. Yeah, pens, we don't have pens. Yeah, we've got more diamonds than pens in this building. Mugs, you have to be careful because someone will go, oh, I'll borrow that mug. Blue tack, is that short, is it? People borrow the blue tack.
Does that disappear?
Because people go, oh, I just need to borrow that, and then it's gone then, you can't find it.
Yeah.
So that's coming up for you a little bit later in the month. Very exciting, going to launch in November. Let us know what you think. Right then, are we doing pearl deals? Pearl roll? Oh my gosh.
Oof.
Right, there's 5 chances. Is that all right if I push that over there?
Of course.
Now, we had 100 of these. It's been on there once, and we've got 5 left. If that doesn't show you just how good of a deal this is. Now,
this is just incredible.
this is amazing. Did you?
It's,
Okay. Okay. There are 21 pearl strands. So I'm actually going to just do something to start with, because Jake worked really, really hard to get these strands for us. Let me just move out. I'm going to just show you, because these are all hand selected. He's picked them all. Jake's joining us at 10 o'clock, by the way, if you like it when Jake brings us amazing deals. I'm just going to take those ones away for a moment, because this is a really, really special auction. It's kind of like a trade deal, especially if you make this out. Isn't this perfect? Because you can just take this to your clients and then they can pick their pearls. Right then, so let me show you. These are your white strands, okay? You've got some serious strands here. They're absolutely beautiful. Today, your graphics are in. We're starting at £100 a strand. I mean, let me just show you this one here. There's more than 5 in baskets already. This is going to be really quick, isn't it? Right, look at this one. £100 here at JewelleryMaker. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful. Nowhere near the price we're going to finish at today. Okay, so that is your gorgeous white. These are bought directly from the from the nursery, from the pearl farmers themselves. I'll show you this one. This is what they call cerclay. Really, really, really popular. These are David Norman's favourites, the cerclay. They're beautiful. Look at the luster on this one.
Those are really bright white.
Beautiful, right? So those are your whites. Look at all of those that you're getting.
Oh,
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, on top of that, Jake went even further to source for you purple. So you're also going to get, look at that purple strand.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Look at the luster. That's just one. I've got a bigger one here. Nice. That's your purple. This one here. Beautiful purple. And this is what you can do. You can have, if you make this out, or if you, it's like 2 years worth of pearls, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Look at those. purple pinks with golds in there. Look at the luster on that particular strand. So those are your purples. It's really filling up. So that's your white and your purple strands. And he's also gone ahead and got for us papayas. Stunning papayas. That's 2 strands there. Let me pop that. Look at that. They're all 38 centimetre full strands of pearls. That's gorgeous mixture. And there's 21 strands here with this design. They're massive as well. Some of these are really, really big. So we've got an amazing offer about to hit your screen. We got this for the birthday. So 21 strands of your pearls. 21 strands of these gorgeous pearls. I love that you receive the roll as well, so you can just put them to bed. You just literally pop them away, keeps them all nice and safe. And once you've used them or made them, you can use that roll for other things as well, can't you? Look at that. You just roll them up. 21 strands, absolutely gorgeous. What kind of a price do you think we can do? We've only got 5 left. This was our big birthday pearl bundle. Our big birthday pearl bundle, $4.99. So 21 strands by $4.99. That is amazing value price per strand. Think about the fact you've got white, you've got papaya, and you've got purple. That's £25 per strand. We wouldn't be doing that for £25, would we? We wouldn't be doing that for £25. Look at these big papayas.
Look at that.
That's a £100 strand right there. That is a £100 strand right there. Let me take that one out. That one's gorgeous, isn't it?
You can't see the colours on screen as well as you can see them here.
It's classic. That's
absolutely gorgeous.
Roscoe, papaya this size, that £100 strand. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 21 strands in this collection. Are you ready? We're going to go again. We're going to go to your price next. Be on that telephone line as quickly as you can. Picked by Jake. You're getting here this high luster, multicolour, white, purple and apricot birthday bundle for the most amazing price point. If you bought this in the birthday, you'll know just how good value this is. And this is the last of stock. Look at the purples with the Tanzanite. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
It's beautiful. So
Yeah.
Very nice with that one.
We went really, really low. I can't remember how low, but I know it was good because they almost sold out. Literally. How much did we do? £15 a strand. Oh my goodness. Not a single strand there is a £15 strand.
No.
Not even on your smaller stones, you'll see the high luster. These aren't £15 strands. Those are £30 easily at JewelleryMaker. And then they just go up from that. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. You'll be making for months with these pearls. 21 strands, $2.99. You've got your split pay. We are over allocated. It is going to be first come, first serve. What a mega deal. We've got one left, I think. One chance left. Don't miss out. Absolutely beautiful. Some really big pearls there. This deal is going to disappear in 6 minutos. Okay, look, I know. Is it the papaya you're looking at there? In 6 minutes, this is going to time out. Best of luck to you. We've got our big quantity auction next. Our star buy, absolutely beautiful. That is honestly the deal of all deals for a pearl bundle. Premium pearls for £15 a strand. Absolutely amazing. And I love the storage because once you've made with them, I mean, how many necklaces could you keep together and keep them safe?
Endless, really. If you make bridal jewellery and you turn up with this roll and do that, that's just
perfect. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Absolutely
it's
perfect.
Yeah.
So take advantage as quickly as you can. There's only one left. Good luck. Okay, our star buy is next, the Tanzanite. We'll give you a heads up on the pre-orders for the Tanzanite because I know you want them. They are coming up for you. Jake is joining us at 10 this morning for the Peridot. 11 o'clock, we bring you Last of Chance Jade. And at 12 o'clock, we've got the most amazing white pearl Baroque strand. And we're going to be demoing your gorgeous ember earrings, which we're really excited about. So stay exactly where you are. Now, so many of our designers have been doing, and what I love to do, because we talk a lot about other brands and, you know, Monica Vinader, Thomas Darbo, your, what's the other one beginning with an M? Misoma. And this is not, you know, I hope you understand how much we respect and love these jewellers. I love Monica Vinader jewellery.
Yeah.
There's so many gorgeous designs that Monica Vinader do. What I really like to do is I like to take inspiration from their designs because we can make it, right? So if you go to Monica Vinader, or Monica, it's actually pronounced Monica Vinader. For years I've pronounced it Vinader, right. Oh, they've got 10% off your first order. Right, I'm gonna type in pearl because this is such a great way to take inspiration for some of the pieces that you can make with your pearls at JewelleryMaker. Have a little look at some of these gorgeous designs, and these are so on trend right now. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that single pearl. You could easily, that's just a little bail, little pinch bail at the top, and it's gorgeous, right? If I go down a little bit, I'm wondering, oh, now that's a bit of me.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, you could do that with your big Baroque later, couldn't you? Oh, I love that. Okay, so you could do that one. How about, let's see what else we've got. I'm trying to find, because we saw a necklace. Here we go. Shall we take a look at this necklace here? Really, really beautiful. Let's have a look at this one here. So this is your Capri Nuggets necklace. Now, with the strand I'm about to bring you, you can make this necklace. Okay, with the strand I'm about to bring to you, you can make that necklace. They call it the Capri Nugget necklace. It's £165. It's really beautiful and perfect for layering, isn't it?
I love it.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, when we launched this last time, somebody messaged in to say, I've bought 3 because I'm going to colour sort them. Because we did this in the white and they absolutely flew. Then we've done this in the purple, so you've got purple and papaya colours. With the price we're going to do, I would take that collector's advice. I would get 3 strands and I would have 1 white, 1 papaya and 1 purple.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I would just, I tend to just wear the necklace that I have on, and I don't wear fancy jewelry unless I'm going somewhere, you know, posh and I'm dressing up a little bit. But I would buy this. I want to buy this for myself, and I would just wear it as it is, and I would wear it a lot.
Yeah.
Or maybe all the time even. Well, you can't wear your pearls all the time, but yeah, it's something I would wear regularly.
Cherry has a necklace like this, we talk about it all the time, and it is with moonstone, and I think there's some labradorite and some spaces. It's really kind of bohemian, and I just think they look, aquamarine, they look good with this. Yeah. So think about your Rondells and your spacers and even your garnets. Yeah. Any of your sort of faceted stones, I love it. I'm falling for this Tanzanite. Right, in the birthday, we had 1,000. Now, when you buy 1,000 strands, you get a really good price, and we pass that saving back to you. So today, you are going to get the chance to get this for the most incredible deal. I am so excited to take this to such an amazing price point for you. Our first collector in Hampshire has 9. If you are buying it from Monica Vinader, Roscoe, how much is 9? 165 times 9. £1,485 if you got 9 from Monica Vinader. Right, let me show you just how good of a deal that we're getting. The roll that we just did, that was good. Oh, I see. We did it for £14 per strand. We're going to start at $14.99, and we're nowhere near done. If you haven't yet dialed this morning, this is going to get you on the telephone line, because we're going to do something so low, it's a no-brainer. We started with over 1,000, and we've got less than 150 left. That's how good of a deal it was. When we launched on this birthday, 800 plus sold out. If you think you know the price, it's lower than that. If you think you know the price, it's lower than that. Look at that, beautiful. These are natural, by the way. Completely natural purple, completely natural papaya, and your white. I would get 3 and restring them with purple, with papaya, with white. That's not your price. Would you like 3 for £30? Right? 3 for £30, yes please. So we've saved Sheila Lucy. So Sheila Lucy, if Sheila Lucy went to Monica Fennell, she'd be looking at what, 1,000 and something. Today, we're under £100 for you, Sheila, and we're not even done. And we're not even done. Multi-buy, if you can, multi-buy galore, because once they're gone, they're going to be gone. And these smaller pearls, they're 5 to 6 mils. They're not tiny. These are called nuggets. If you have a look at this, should I put this on the neckline so you can see the sort of size of it? If I sort of, quite a high neckline. But this is how people are wearing the pearls now, is they're wearing them really close to their décolletage.
They look bigger than the
They are.
Monica Fennell ones.
So the Monica Fennell ones, they call them nuggets.
That's so lovely.
Yeah, I love it. We're already too low for this, by the way. If we had 150 of these, let me turn this for you. Oh. If we had 150 of these, we'd never be at $9.99, would we? It'd have been $14.99. Today, though, we had 1,000, and you get the benefit of that birthday deal, because we're about to match the price. Georgina and David has got 3. Are you going to do my idea and separate the colours? I'd sort them. I'd do a strand of white, I'd do a strand of papaya, and I'd do a strand of purple. And I tell you now, one of those is good for £30, isn't it?
Well, when you said buy 3, I thought, oh, I probably wouldn't be able to afford 3.
$7.99. That's so silly, isn't it? That's way under 30. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes, please. $7.99. That's the price of 2 coffees at Starbucks or Costa or something like that, isn't it? $7.99. Today, you're getting a strand of gorgeous pearls. I think this is the last time you're going to get the chance to get this. Close to 100 have sold out. We had 1,000 originally, 800 plus sold in the birthday. We've got less than 150 in this auction. I think this is going to be the last time you see this. No, we didn't go again. We did not go lower.
Oh no.
Right, get 3. We didn't finish at $7.99. The reason I'm saying 3, by the way, is because you've got 3 colours. Imagine this as a full white strand for £30. That'd be really good, wouldn't it? Imagine it as a full papaya strand. Beautiful. For £30. Imagine a full purple. Yeah, Roscoe says if you get 4, you could do a white, a purple, a papaya, and then a mixed. So if you buy 4, you'll be paying under a certain price point. I can't believe we went lower than that. I honestly can't believe.
I'm definitely, if there's any left, I'm definitely getting some.
Roscoe, how much? Let me check Lavisa. In a minute, we are going again. Everybody pays the final low price. I just want to have a quick look at the price of
That's lovely.
fake pearls. Let me have a quick look. Again, another great way to get some design ideas. Have a look at your high street shops. Even when they work with synthetic stones. By the way, the single pearl that we did earlier, which was crazy, for £3.50. Yeah. Exactly. Right, 20 seconds and we are going lower. 20 seconds and we are going lower. Be as quick as you can. 10 seconds, everybody pays that final low price. Today, a full length strand A full length strand. Right, let me show you a fake one. $25.99. Oh, hang on. That's in dollars. Those are faux pearls. You can make that though, couldn't you?
Oh,
You can make that with your gold spacer beads. Good morning, happy Monday. $6.99. Oh, how many are you getting? How many are you getting? So is that 4 under 30? 4 for under 30 with a bit of change. Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Someone's-
I'd grab
someone's
another
got
one. If
10.
you've only got 3, grab another one. This is going to be going.
Someone's bought 10.
Yeah.
So you get 10 of those for £69.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The Monica Veneda one was 165, so she's got 13. This one for $6.99 on its own. It's got pistachio purples in it, pistachio greens against it. Look at that one there. That would be $6.99 on its own. That's a pair of earrings, look. And then the rest of the strand you get for free. Even if you made a pair of earrings and sold them for £5, which would be so too low.
Should be, yeah.
That would be way too low. A 5 to 6 mil pair of purple earrings or a pair of papaya earrings, if you sold them on your Christmas store for £5, you'd be well underselling yourself. $7.99 maybe on your Christmas store.
Well, people wouldn't believe they were real. I mean,
yeah, that's true. Somebody said they were struggling. People were saying, oh, they're not real, so she put a price up and then she started selling loads. Yeah. Because people don't believe they're real. But you get North card as well with this. So absolutely brilliant. Honestly, grab as many as you can at $6.99. That is a fantastic make. Even if you're just getting one, excuse me, that is absolutely brilliant. $6.99. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Absolutely beautiful. Steph and the team. I bought these before and I gifted them to my aunt for her 80th. She loved them, says Sharon. I bet she loved them.
I do too.
I bet she loved them. They're perfect. I'm going to make 3 separate colours, but put them together as a triple strand. Oh, Helen, what a good idea. What a good idea. So you can separate the colours. You can really easily sort these because they're quite clearly white, purple or papaya. And then you can create 3 different looks. Helen's going to put hers all together. Oh. If you do lobsters on both ends, you could do it mix and match, couldn't you? So one day you might wear 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Create a long line, yeah.
Send it into the Wall of Fame, Helen. You
Definitely.
Want to see that one.
What about for $6.99? You could get 2 of them. Use some gold spacer beads or even some seed beads and create a long line. 2 for less than £15. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Christmas presents. Christmas presents. So you're now getting 42. What? 42 of these strands for the price of that we just did the 21. Yeah. It is a really low price. It's a silly price. It's a birthday price. That please don't think that when we do pearls outside of birthday, we'll do prices like this. Okay, this is not the norm. Literally at the start of the month, we had 1,000 of these for our birthday event. So because we had 1,000, we went to $6.99. Deborah wants 10. You've got to be quick at this point. Really, really, really busy. Got less than 50 left.
It's a secret Santa.
It is, isn't it? But you know what? If you took £10 to Tesco, Sainsbury's, something like that, you can't get a bottle of wine.
No.
You can't get, well, you can get a box of chocolates, but do you want to give someone a box of chocolates for Secret Santa? Or you can make them a present. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £6.99. They're beautiful, beautiful pearls. Loads and loads of luster coming through on the surface here as well. Well done to June, to Deborah, to Chrissy, to Kim, to April, Melinda, Maker in County Down, Alison, Janet and Anne. Daniel, well done. Sheila and loads of you checking it out. We're going to give you, there's less than 30, okay, remaining. I'm going to give you a minute. This and everything else in the rest of the show is going to time out. There's 144 of you that have it in your baskets, less than 30 left, okay? So in 50 seconds time, everything is about to time out, which means everything in the hour, if there's something in your basket from in the show, you're going to want to check it out because it's about to time out and all the prices reset. If you want to grab this or grab another one at $6.99, definitely be quick. Your Tanzanite is coming up. Well done, Caroline, you just got 4. Remember, we've got less than 30. they're not going to 30 bidders necessarily. Judah's just got 3. In 2 bidders, I've just bought 7. We've got less than 30 left. The Tanzanite is your 9 a.m. early bird. I cannot implore you to grab this. This is going to be so good at 9 o'clock this morning. And we've got a demonstration to make a ring. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. That was a bargain. Continuing, it's a Sunday show on a Monday. That's what I think.
Yes, yeah.
It's a Sunday show on a Monday. Make sure you stay tuned because we are going to continue to bring to you amazing jewellery here at JewelleryMaker.
If you're a collector of Tanzanite already or thinking about collecting this gemstone, just think about this, how close you could have been to not owning it. Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza originally wanted to go over the hillside over there. That's where his planned destination was, to go looking, prospecting for more different gemstones. As it happens, the van driver that he actually hired decided he wasn't going to go any further. The roads were just too unbearable. He just couldn't get the truck down there. So he dropped him off here, nowhere near where he wanted to be. And to think, if that had happened, if it hadn't dropped him off here, right in the foothills of Merulani area, you may never have got your Tanzanite, and we'd never have known about this beautiful gemstone that everybody wants to collect. Amazing.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar Launch Day.
Hi everybody, I hope you can join us this Tuesday at 10 o'clock where we have got something really exciting. It has took us months and months to source this brand new parcel of malachite azurite. We've got a whole collection, it's an amazing deal of the day, and we hope you can join us 10 o'clock this Tuesday.
Jewellery makers, I'd love to tell you about Monday's deal of the day. At 10 o'clock, Jake is bringing to us something that we've been trying to get our hands on for a really long time. I think this gem is one of the most underrated gemstones that exists. It is a beautiful, sparkling, fresh, wonderful green. And when you source really good quality, it just blows you away. So we have a stunning strand, we have some beautiful pieces, and it is from an amazing location. If you love Peridot and you want to join us for a fantastic showcase, please join us on Monday at 10 a.m. with the wonderful Jake Thompson.
Tanzanite was discovered by Manuel de Souza in Arusha in Tanzania. Manuel was an Indian tailor who had a passion for exploring and prospecting in Africa. Affectionately known as Mad Manuel, he mended clothes to pay his way across Africa, usually on foot and unarmed, seeking gold and diamonds in the remotest of places. In July 1967, fortune smiled on him as he stumbled across a brilliant blue gemstone glinting in the Tanzanian sunshine.
Good morning and welcome to this morning's early bird. We are getting down with Tanzanite this morning. Very, very, very exciting. Now, I'm going to show you a few of the pieces that Diane put together for us for this morning's event. They're absolutely stunning. The colour of these are just beautiful. I love Tanzanite. Do you?
Yes, I do.
What is it that you like about Tanzanite?
It's quite a unique colour, really. It's not like amethyst or it's not really blue and it's not really purple. It's a mixture of the two. It's like a sort of periwinkle colour.
Yeah, it is.
And also it's very rare.
It's very rare. It's very, very rare and very, very special. This is a pendant that Diane's designed. Again, something I think, you know, in a jewellery store, we could be expecting a really, really high price point. And we're going to be demonstrating this ring. Is that right? That's what we're going to be doing,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to be demonstrating a ring for you for today's demo. Beautiful. And, you know, think about that's 5 stones there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the strand is going to go into pre-order in just a moment's time. But before we go into it, we've got a few components that launched on Friday with Cherry. Before we get into the demonstration, oh my gosh, Ross, these are gorgeous. These are beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Was it? Oh.
Oh, aren't they fantastic?
Okay, we've got single figures left of everything. Cherry launched these on Friday. Oh, okay, perfect. Right. The strand is on pre-order now. If you saw the launch of these, then you'll know the price that we're doing for you. That is gorgeous. They're what? They're not. They are not ungraded. Are they? Wow. Okay, let me show you these. First, do you get the box? Okay. Oh, you do get the box? Oh, I love that box. That's gorgeous.
I do too.
What grade do you think at home, guys? What grade do you reckon? You can grade them. Look.
Oh.
Papa Pearl. All the Rondells. Right, the biggest quantity we have left is 4. Those earrings are gorgeous. Yeah. Okay, we're starting with the long necklace. Is that yellow gold? Okay. This is Tanzanite, diamonds, and yellow gold. Now, it comes in a bracelet box because you can make a bracelet with this. So, with some gold, in fact, I'll tell you exactly how I'm going to show it to you. And you know how in demand gold components are for you. The strand is on pre-order, so you could do a strand on either side. But I'm going to just show you how beautiful this component is.
So lovely.
How? Oh my gosh, I want it.
Oh.
I want it. How much are they, Roscoe? No, do you see what he did? He made sure I didn't see them before we came to air because I'd have been shopping. Look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. 9 carat yellow gold, Tanzanite and diamond clover connector. In your velvet, there's one. The last one. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's absolutely beautiful. We made 12 of them. Now you'll notice that the actual grading of the stones are the same across the gold and the silver. And we did basically, some people go, well, how come it's the same grade in gold and silver? You'd expect a poorer quality in silver. We just don't buy poor quality. Look at that.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Right, Tanzanite, diamonds. There's a lot of diamonds there, Roscoe. 24 diamonds in that clover design. One only. Last chance to grab 9 carat yellow gold, Tanzanite and diamond, clover connector with your necklace gifting box. You could turn this into a pendant. You could do a chain on either side to do a necklace or a bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. Today's price, $199.
That's fantastic. It's
You'd never get that.
Heirloom, please, isn't
That
it?
is
It's
amazing value. $199 for the very last one. Is absolutely beautiful. 9 carat yellow gold, 4 beautiful tanzanites, stunningly set with your diamonds. Today we're at £199 for this component with that stunning gifting box as well. My husband bought me a tanzanite for my 29th wedding anniversary in February. Yours are better. And a better price.
Oh.
Tanzanite is one of those stones here at JewelleryMaker. When you wear your Tanzanite, go and have a look at the price in the high street, because you are going to be Cheshire grinning. You will be Cheshire grinning.
And
that was beautiful.
Deep colour as that.
No,
either.
the colour will be nowhere near as good, and the pricing, you think, what
Yeah.
in the world? How did JewelleryMaker do that? Now I've got your Faceted strand on pre-order. Let me show you these gorgeous earrings. Now these are huggy hoops. I love a huggy hoop with a clover connector, and then it's a peg bail at the bottom. 4 left. Is that all? Oh my gosh. I should have bought these. Look at those. There you go.
Stunning.
That's zircon, fine Tanzanite. It's not a lower grade than the gold, is it? We always, so instead of separating, okay, well, there's a gold quality, there's a silver quality. What we do is we buy a parcel. It's all the same grade. It's all the same quality. What are you setting with that? I think it looks like it could go nice with a pearl, but maybe you want to do Tanzanite again. The Rondells, perhaps, or an amethyst. 2 match it as a pair, so you get matching earrings. You're actually getting 8 Tanzanite stones, of course. How expensive do they look?
Yeah.
We've got 2 left. We've got 2 left. Are you ready for your JewelleryMaker deal? This is amazing for Tanzanite. It's Cherry's birthday deal for you. Also, December's birth gem. If you have a December baby or have a December baby, I've got a Nicholas. He's my December baby. At $79.99. Honestly, that is cracking. That is such a good deal. That is a steal price point for the Tanzanite. How come it's not graded? We just didn't grade it. Under promise, over deliver. Well, I mean, I'm here for it.
Aren't they lovely? Oh,
It is beautiful.
look at that ring.
I know. The ring is going to fly. Do we have any of the ring left? Okay. Hold the phone lines at $79.99. That is absolutely amazing. The ring, I think, because I don't know the price, elsewhere in silver, that colour, that's a $299 ring. Elsewhere, or a $249 maybe. What price do you think? It's adjustable, because a lot of our JewelleryMaker's priced to sell. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So because our JewelleryMaker's, a lot of you make to sell, and if you want to just put this in your shop window, you absolutely can. Ready? Okay. 4 left. 4 chances left. It is adjustable sizes, so you don't need to worry about sizing, but it is about to be a sellout because Roscoe says the price is amazing. This is zircon framed, beautiful Tanzanite. That colour is incredible. That colour is, this colour I should say, is absolutely incredible. This is the beautiful, at least AA graded blue. I would do at least a AA on this graded Tanzanite. It's absolutely stunning. 4 chances only. Are you ready? My word. My word. Okay, don't miss out. Do not miss out. What?
Oh my goodness, I love that.
Would you just assume that's white gold or
love
platinum?
It. Oh yeah.
It's really well made as well.
Absolutely love that.
That's ridiculous. That is a Christmas present.
Oh, it's really
That is
beautiful.
a Christmas present. And it comes in a box. So here you go, Christmas present for £50. Take that to a jewellery store and see what they can offer you. For £50 for Tanzanite. You probably buy the blue crystal. That's the thing. So with Tanzanite, they dye blue, they dye glass this colour, and it's called blue crystal, and they call it Tanzanite. It's very naughty because they actually call it Tanzanite.
I didn't realise that. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Haven't we had some fabulous things on so far?
I know, and we've still got the Peridot. We've still got that pearl strand. I can't wait to show you this pearl strand. Right, unbelievable price coming up next on your faceted strand. It is 1 auction away. This is your gorgeous faceted Tanzanite. What is the carat rate, Roscoe? 20 carats, okay. 20 carats, absolutely beautiful. And that is coming up in 1 auction stream. But before we get there, should we do the connector? So this is, for our jewellery makers, I mean, you can do all sorts with these connectors. You can put them on bracelets, necklaces, earrings, pendants, bracelets. Literally, the world is your oyster. Because you've got the 2 anchor points and the 2 jump rings, you might want to multi-buy. Can I multi-buy? How many do we have? Connectors. Oh, okay. There's 5. Okay, we're going to do this in one crash today, okay? We're going to do this in one crash. Are you ready? It is a beautiful combination. So you've got 3 ovals and a princess in the center, and then that beautiful framework to make it look incredibly, incredibly high-end and beautiful. Today, we're about to take this, and this has only been on air once, and we're down to the final 5 chances now. Absolutely spectacular. It would look beautiful in combination with the peridot, wouldn't it?
I was just looking at it, I think any colour would go with it. If you had a red garnet or, the green peridot would look fabulous with it.
So
there isn't
bright.
a colour I think that wouldn't go with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the colour of sky, so it's, the best sky.
Yeah.
I was just going to see what it would look like with
the cup
a little
chain.
bit of our cup chain there.
Wow, yeah. You could do a tassel as well, couldn't you? Oh, look at that.
So
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful design. £30 today. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Fantastic.
There's 2 little chances. 2 little Tanzanites. 1 little Tanzanite. It's about to sell out. Goodbye.
Yeah, so if you didn't get the ring as well, you could easily make a ring with this.
Take the jump rings off.
Yeah, just take the jump rings off, make a ring shank, and that's it.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Absolutely love that.
Perfect.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. It would look beautiful. I'm so excited for our peridot. I'm so excited for the peridot. They keep showing little flashing images of it. Oh my goodness! The zestiest, juiciest, beautiful, beautiful peridot. Not all peridot is built the same. Just not all peridot looks like this. It is absolutely exquisite. Can't wait to bring you that with Jake in about 30 minutes time. Okay. We've got Tanzanite coming up. Now, I wanted to share with you, because this is a gem that we used to do on our sister channel in our Gems of Distinction collection, okay? So this is a chance for you to get really, really good carat weights for really affordable prices. This is a piece and again, this is excellent pricing. This is Gemporia next door. I'm showing you this because it's a good inspiration for design and styling. Now, your Rondells are your rounded stones, right? So really, really beautiful. That's $79.99. You can put the silver spaces between them. You could create that, couldn't you? Now, what I've got for you today is the faceted Rondells. And the faceted Rondells are traditionally more expensive, but what we're going to bring to you today is actually incredibly, incredibly, incredibly affordable. How about this for a little inspiration and a little bit? I thought this was a good price, actually.
It's brilliant.
What do you think, Roscoe?
Gosh.
It's a really good price. It's a really good price. That is on sale. It was £112. Yeah, it's really lovely. So it was 110. They've got 1 left, so doing a bit of a clearance on that. No, that's on Etsy. So that's, we'll see how you got 1 left. So it was £111 and it's now £32.36. But it's really, really beautiful Tanzanite like ours. I think you could make that and then have plenty left over. Good idea, another good idea. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, now, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to, because we've got to do our demo and then we haven't got long until Jake joins us. What we're going to do in this auction is offer you a premium gem that comes from 1 location in the world, with some gemstones like, like the Golconda diamonds, right? The type 2 Golconda diamonds. They can very accurately say, we might find another mine that have type 2 qualities to the diamonds.
Okay.
Like the Argyle mine, it had the twisted kimberlite pipe. They might find another mine that has the twisted kimberlite pipe. Peridot tourmaline, it was discovered in Brazil. then Nigeria, but it wasn't gem quality from Nigeria. Then it was discovered in Mozambique, right? And we could find another deposit of Peridot, couldn't we? However, gemologically, Tanzanite the formation of Tanzanite was because of the creation of the Mount Kilimanjaro and the mountain range that runs through Tanzania. And it was the two tectonic plates meeting that formed Tanzanite. So we know for certain, gemologically, I mean, Mystic Meg, I can't predict the future, but gemologically, it is almost no chance of us finding a second location for Tanzanite. It is a one location gem, and the mine is now closed. There is lots of debates. I've been following this for a while. People say, it's closed, it's not closed, is it closed, it's not closed. Basically, that A block, B block, C block and D block that you can see there, this is the plan or the map, if you like, of the mines. They were discovered in the end of 1960. Then there was lots of dispute. So when a new mine is found, they have to decide who is going to be allowed to mine there. They have to give the permits, they have to buy the different mining rights. And the government decided, well, we'll split it into 4 blocks. We want one of them. That's fair enough, right? Okay. We'll have 1 block. So if we go back to that previous image, have a little look at this one. So the government said, we only want 1 block, so don't worry. We're going to take block C. I mean, that doesn't look like an equal share, however. The other thing is to think about, so that's the surface, that's the sort of bird's eye view. If you think about this being the ground level, the seam of Tanzanite actually runs diagonally down. So A block is really shallow. When they actually set up the mines and the sort of mining rights and the different who was allowed to mine and selling the plots, A block was already depleted before they'd even worked it out. Then B block went to lots of different people who were mining. That very quickly became depleted because it's quite close to the surface. C block is quite deep. It's quite difficult to mine at C block, but the government, they had a lot of money, so they were able to drill down lower, use big equipment. Then you've got D block, which if you see it from the sort of landscape, there's loads and loads and loads of artisanal miners. So there's lots of sort of entry points. So you can have a look, right? So there's C block, the government's one, but they've only got a couple of sort of entry points because what they did with technology is they kind of like an ants, they can go left, right, up, down, and go deeper and deeper and deeper. But D block is where the artisanal miners are. So there's lots of entry points because they've got a lot smaller mining plot. But the difficult thing of mining, and it's like 800, you saw Steve coming out of the mine a moment ago with Scott Worsfold, 800 metres is really, really hot. It's really difficult to mine at 800 metres, especially if you don't have a big budget.
They're so brave, aren't they?
Exactly. And one of the big things is like the condition of the air needs to be right.
Yeah.
So what they did very cleverly, because C block, which is owned by the government, they have real great ventilation systems and the air and flow and movement. So what D block did is they mined that way. They could take advantage of the air ventilation. But the problem is now C block has officially closed. Right. So it has been released that C block is closed. Nobody has released an official statement to say that D block is closed. But if C block can't operate, and we can't piggyback on the back of it, then they can't mine at D block. And the reason there's so much debate about whether or not the mine is closed is because just before a mine announces its closure, everybody collects as much as they possibly can. So they'll be doing local deals, they'll be extracting the most as they possibly can, because the real value of this gemstone goes up when the mine closes. So what they're all doing is they're all stockpiling right now, and what will happen is eventually they'll announce the official closure of the mine. But as far as we can understand in terms of the technology, if C block is closed, the D block can't operate. So it is really, really looking like the end of Tanzanite mining. And that's not to say we won't be able to get our hands on Tanzanite, because think about mines that have closed 10 years. The Sleeping Beauty mine closed 12 years ago. We're still able to get gemstones, just not like we have historically. Does that make sense? So let me show you. This is our faceted Rondell Tanzanite bundle. Now, Roscoe, are we going to get into the auction or the demo? Okay. So we are going to get into your auction. This is your Tanzanite Rondell. Beautiful colour, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning, really. And like, as always, you don't see the true colour on the screen. It's It's
with your own like
incredible in real
richer,
life,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Have a look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And however you design with it, I think it does look beautiful in bracelets. You've seen Diane created this beautiful Tanzanite with seed bead bracelet, looking absolutely, and if you use it sort of strategically like this, you can make the strand last a really long way, which we tend to do with our more premium gems. But I'm going to let you know today, the price of this is going to knock your socks off, okay? The price of this is going to knock your socks off. We have got 20 carats of beautiful Tanzanite, and this is the thing. How many people do you know that can say they own 20 carats of Tanzanite? That's a massive carat weight. Yeah, yeah. Imagine, if this was not on the strand and it was kind of loose and in an envelope, or a tray, and somebody came up to you and said, you know, here's a parcel, what kind of price do you think for the Tanzanite stones? Okay, I'm going to show you the highest price that we can go to. This is our highest sort of recommended retail price, and we actually think it's priced really well at this deal. The next price is nowhere near the final price, but when it comes on screen, we're going to see a lot of people dialing, okay? The next price is nowhere near, but we will see a lot of people dialing in. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your faceted Rondell. We are nowhere near your price. So we've gone under the clearance price that we saw. The bracelet that we saw for £112, so on the clearance at £33, we've beat that price. And this is obviously a longer strand. So you'd be able to do a bracelet and have probably 3 inches left. Think about the clasp. Yeah, 2 inches
easily.
left over.
Oh yeah, easily.
Beautiful. We're nowhere near, guys. We're nowhere near. Do you want another fantastic price? This is Tanzanite, okay? This isn't a quartz stone. This isn't amethyst. It's not a topaz. It's not a affordable gem. This is a premium one location gem. We got an amazing deal for Cherry's birthday. We did a show together on Friday. This hadn't come in time. We put a show together for you for Cherry's birthday, and that is why you're about to get this deal. We normally expect to pay more for the faceted Rondells because you capture all the light on the facets, and they have to obviously hand facet these.
Yeah, the amount of work to facet every one of those stones.
Would you like another price you're not going to pay? Another brilliant price that you're not going to pay. 20 carats, 20 centimetres, £1 a carat. That's £1 a carat. And we're nowhere near. Okay, get on the phone lines now. The price you're thinking, he could never do that. We could never go there. We could never go that low. Surely not. Not for Tanzanite, not for faceted Rondells. We are about to do for you a price that is completely off the scale, even for JewelleryMaker. Seriously, even for JewelleryMaker, this is absolutely amazing. Call now. A message that's come through from Elle saying, oh my goodness, these Rondells with Tanzanite connector would be chef's kiss. I might have to treat myself. Elle, you're so right. It would look beautiful. But I also think Dan set this with a pearl. Gorgeous with pearls, gorgeous with the Peridot. Would look beautiful with the Peridot. 2 premium stones together.
Yeah.
Stunning with lapis. I mean, literally Tanzanite goes with everything. Tanzanite goes with everything. Are you ready? I don't think anybody's expecting this price. I don't think anybody is expecting this price. Look at this. £15.
That's amazing.
£15. That is absolutely ludicrous for Tanzanite, isn't it? We don't use the word Tanzanite and £15 together. I mean, if you wanted to create the Gemporia necklace, so these are the same size rounds. It's a longer necklace. If I show you, it's a full necklace, but that's the same 2 to 4 mils, $79.99. So you could do it for 30, couldn't you?
And that's a brilliant price, isn't it? So For that?
That's a brilliant price.
I'm really surprised.
Really, really, really low. And we're at £15 for you today for our incredible 20 carat faceted Rondell Tanzanite. Absolutely brilliant to see it. Loads and loads of you checking it out. I've got Lorna, Sandra, Liz, Sheila, Mary, Christina, Lynn. I've got Shaylee. Somebody just bought 10. $14.99 today. That's 20 carats of Tanzanite. Wow. That's crazy. Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Do you know anybody with 20 carats of diamonds? Do you know anyone with 20 carats of emeralds or rubies? You're getting 20 carats of Tanzanite for $14.99 today. And drum roll, please. We're still not done. Not only are we still not done, we're not close. We're not even close. 20 carats of Tanzanite is about to go under £10. £50 a carat, 50 pence a carat. 50 pence a carat. Nowhere do I know, anywhere in the world, I don't know anywhere where you can go to buy Tanzanite at 50 pence a carat. At 50 pence a carat. This is apt. Do you know what would look really, really beautiful? Something orange. Like an orange stone. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. We're going to go under £10 in... Wow. Look at that phone line. Right. We're going crazy under 10. We've gone crazy on that phone line. Beautiful colour, beautiful quality. Set it with pearls, set it with peridot, set it with carnelian. Absolutely gorgeous. Sharon, lovely to see you. Mary, Linda, Kathleen and Kim and Anne and Sarah Maker, Linda and Malik and Sheila and Susan and Megan and Sylvia, Nora and Lorna, Doreen, Sandra and Liz, Sheila and Christina, Lynn. Are you ready? Today, you are about to get the most amazing, amazing deal. Look at this. $9.99. That's crackers, isn't it? $9.99 today. Go for it. Go, 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 go. Add that to your order as quickly as you possibly can. At $9.99 today. That is an incredible, incredible deal. This is 20 carats of Tanzanite, 20 carats of the Tiffany stone. The most amazing chance to get this into your collection, and the phone lines go wild. I mean, that's an incredible value. And this, with these Rondells, these are 2 to 4 mil Rondells. This year has been the year of the microfacets, haven't they? You can make so much of it, can't you?
Oh yeah, I love them. They're just, well, I've made this bracelet, which also you can unwind and have it as a sort of 5-strand separate bracelet.
Gorgeous.
On those earrings with the pearls, they're just.
Do you know? So we're calling these the ember earrings. Yeah. You could make those with this Tanzanite.
Oh.
Or if you do the Tanzanite and the Peridot and create the ember design, I think that would be so gorgeous.
I think so, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Roscoe, you can't. No, I know, but you can't go lower than that. You can't. We've got 17 minutes until Jake joins us for Peridot. You can't. No, I know. Sometimes it's like a detriment that we're on live TV because when we are short for time. Oh, gosh. Okay, he's going to do it. We're going to do it. It's crazy, isn't it, to go lower? To go lower than $9.99 simply because we are pushed for time. We have got 17 minutes until Jake joins us, okay? We've still got our demonstration to do. We have to do this to move through the stock. It was supposed to be done at $12.99. As a mega deal, we were supposed to be done at $12.99. Roscoe said, look, we're running out of time, so we've got the demo, I'm gonna do $9.99. We haven't sold as many as we need to sell. We haven't sold enough. So we're doing rock bottom. You can check out during the demonstration. We're going rock bottom, Plenty of warning because the phone lines are going to go crazy. I don't think I've ever done Tanzanite. I don't think I've done like a Tanzanite strand. I don't think I've ever done Tanzanite, anything like this for this price point. Hey, remember the jewellery one, Roscoe, is $79.99. Yeah. Even we can't do it. Okay. If you're quick, are you ready? Right, it's going to be fastest to check it out. It is going to be fastest to check it out. $7.99. Oh my gosh. $7.99. Just grab it. Go, 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 go. That's 20 carats of Tanzanite. 20 carats of Tanzanite. Oh my word. Wow. Oh, that was it. Look, Roscoe. That's what everybody wanted. That's what everybody wanted. He says, of course they did. Of course they did. Look at that.
Oh.
We've seen this elsewhere for £35.
Yeah, but I think £35 is
Really
it's just
good.
not a realistic. Even that's not realistic in a way.
Yeah. There you go, look. Oh my God. $7.99. You could do Christmas presents.
Oh,
Christmas present Tanzanite bracelets.
isn't that beautiful?
Birthday present Tanzanite bracelets. It's December's birthday. Kimmy with the Yorkie Susie is in. Well done, Carol and Cheryl and Philip, and Collector's got 12. Catherine and Susan. There's loads and loads of you coming in. Right, Roscoe's done that because we're short for time. So we are going to go into our demonstration, and you are going to be able to keep on shopping and grabbing that whilst Diane does the demo for us, okay?
Okay.
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 I can't help it. I always mimic people's accents.
I didn't think I had an accent until I heard myself on television.
Oh yeah, and then it comes through. It's like listening to a voice note or something, isn't it? It comes through really thick. Right, so we're going to have a look at demonstrating a ring. Well, what are we going to need for the demo?
We're going to use, we're going to do the ring, but I've just got yellow gold, not rose
Lovely.
gold. And we're going to use the, where have my seed beads gone? Are they the ones there? Oh, they're the ones there, yeah. Yes, these are 11O seed beads, which are the things that, the little stones that I've put in between the Tanzanite there. Okay, so we've only used 5 Tanzanites in that ring. So, first of all, take a length of your, this is 0.8 gold-plated wire.
Okay.
And your ring mandrel. Just find the sort of the centre of your wire. And first of all, we're going to wire wrap with finer wire. I've got some, I think this is 0.4. I actually use 0.25 on that ring, but we'll see whether this goes through the gemstones, hopefully. I hate snapping into this. It's like, oh,
Do you?
it's just so lovely as it is.
See, I
isn't
love
you
it.
know?
I'm like, let's get
Let's
get
go
these.
into
Yeah.
it. Okay, right. I'm going to take a few just from the centre here. That's 5 stones. And a few of these seed beads. These are 11Os. Now you could use gold spacers, 2mm gold spacers, or gold seed beads, or any colour. I mean, like you said earlier, the red or the garnet would look lovely with in between.
Now, if you want to add the seed beads, they are live now. You don't have to use the seed beads just for this make. Obviously, you get a lot of seed beads. You can use it for all sorts of different designs. They're normally £8 a tube today, and it's a really popular colour. It's silver-lined Mayoki.
I love it.
11 O's, £4. Don't mind that. $3.99. Oh, go on, stick that in your basket if your order's open.
They're so sparkly. They're lovely. They really are nice. They catch the light. They look a little bit like sort of diamonds or something in between
Yeah,
another
they do.
stone.
They
They're
do.
really sparkly. So you can graduate these Tanzanites in your ring if you wish. So start with the smaller ones on the outside and build up to the biggest one in the centre, and then reduce again. But they're quite nice to just just do it ad lib really. They're so pretty. You can also make a flower design with them in a ring as well, or like the ring that you had earlier, do the clover design and then attach that to your ring shank. So, and the last one, here we go. So I've threaded those onto the fine wire there. Okay, and now we're going to take the centre, approximately the centre of this wire that we're going to make the ring shank with. And first of all, we'll wrap 4 or 5 times nice and tightly around one side and push that together.
Okay.
And then push those tanzanites and the seed beads together so that they're in a nice straight line on your 0.8 wire, and then do 3 or 4 wraps around the other side. There you go. Now on this ring I then continue to wrap this wire around all of the gemstones as well, just to hold them nice and flat against the 0.8 wire. So we can just go between the gemstones, and that little bit of gold as well looks quite nice threading through. So just put it around each tanzanite like so, and then back to the beginning, just give it a couple of twists there, and then take the other side and cross it over the other way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and wrap round twice at this side. Okay, so that's now in position. Now you can cut off these extra pieces here. Always use the flat side of your cutters close against that coil and cut off, and then the same at this side. Just snip that extra wire off and squidge it all together. Make sure there are no, run your fingers over, make sure there's no sharp edges. Okay, then you take your ring mandrel, and depending on which size ring you wish to make, just wrap around one side and bring it right the way round, and the other side underneath those gemstones. Oops, I think we can actually go around twice with this length, which is good. Okay, you've got this on your ring mandrel. Now you can take it off, and we're going to take this extra piece that we've put round the ring, and we're going to thread it through, take it round, and I'm going to use my pliers to thread this through the ring and bring it through, and round again once more. Try and keep a nice even wrap round the side of those gemstones.
Oh, lovely.
And once more, we can go around once more. Okay, then push that together with your fingers, squidge it nice and tight, and then repeat with the other side. So we take it round and through. I can only get 2 on this side, so I'll take one off at the other side, wrap it round, squidge it underneath. I'll just take 2 of these off this side. Okay, there we go.
So it's nice and even.
Yeah, so it's even on both sides. However many wraps you do on one side, repeat it on the other side. Now pull it nice and tight with your pliers, and now you cut the wire so that it's not underneath where it will catch your finger. So just as it's coming back up the other side, you just snip that off nice and close. Give that a squidge again. Make sure there are no sharp edges. Run your fingers over them, nothing there. Tighten this side up And again, snip that little bit off there. So you've got your tanzanites nice and straight on the top of your ring there. Put it back on your ring mandrel and push it down. Push, push, nice and round. And then take it off and put it on the other way around, so you've got a nice even ring shank there. And that's your tanzanite ring.
Lovely. How good is that? And that's a beginner friendly way to make a tanzanite ring. And when you think about how many stones actually come on the strand, that's just using 5 tanzanites. Imagine for December, because it's this December's birthday, you could use the strand and make like 10 rings.
Oh, easily, yes, yeah, easily.
Beautiful. Diane, that was such a great demo. Absolutely gorgeous. So at $7.99, that is incredible, incredible value. You can continue to shop with this, because I know when we go into the Peridot, a lot of you are going to go, do you know what, I'll add the Tanzanite to your order as well. Which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for your demo. You can also watch that back. So if you get your Tanzanite strand home and you think, I want to refresh what Diane said about the demo, you can just watch us back. I always recommend that. If you get your project and you go, how did you do that again? You can watch us back on YouTube, which is brilliant. Just type in the date. Now, coming up for you next, we're going to share your Wall of Fame. So we'll show you your designs that have been entered into this week's Wall of Fame. And then Jake is going to join us for our incredible Peridot strand. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are. It's Wall of Fame time. Good morning. We're like little twins today with our braids and our glasses. Right, we have your Wall of Fame. So this is the part of the show where we get to share your beautiful and fantastic makes. So we're really excited to take you through them. We've got quite a few today as well, which is good.
Sorry?
We've got quite a few.
Oh, I was surprised when we saw them here this morning.
Brilliant. Right, do you want to start with Beth?
I will. Oh, this is lovely. Hi, Beth. This
morning,
is
Beth.
Hi. Hi, ladies and crew. Here's the last piece of wedding makers a long time ago before on Hobby Maker. JM sold big bundles of silk ribbon and Kleshner would demonstrate flower making. So I couldn't stop buying. The value was amazing. Didn't know what I was going to use it for, but here it is in a wedding bouquet to go with necklace and tiara in spinel. Wow, just look at that.
Amazing. And what that must be, it just takes so long. Really? Long time ago. Bev, well done.
Nice, Bev.
Love that. Okay, I've got Samantha. Samantha Hardy, $7.99 this week. Samantha, good morning to you. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I received a mixed shape beads on Saturday and I couldn't resist playing and creating a quick make. The rice beads remind me of sweeties. I included the mixed shape hematite as spacers and then added 4mm black onyx to finish the necklace off. I could have carried on making, but I had housework to do. Oh, isn't that just the worst? Not before getting a couple more boxes of the beads. Good luck this week. Samantha, thank you so much for sending that in. Isn't that annoying when you've got stuff to do, but you just want to carry on being creative and having fun?
Definitely.
To be all
gets in the way.
And grown up. Right, next up.
Now we've got Anne Baker, number 800. Have I got? Yes, that's right. I added pearls and silver spacer beads to Angeline's love bars.
Aww.
The necklace and bracelet were attached to slider chains. After having a fairly stressful week, I am looking forward to spinning the bars. Thanks to Angeline.
Oh, and that's lovely.
That's lovely.
That's the thing, when we try to create sometimes some tactile pieces so that when you're feeling a little bit stressed or anxious, and you can fiddle with them and play with them, and they're absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done. Thank you, Anne, for your inspiration on that one. 801, next is Margaret Gibson. This week's entry is a hematite and seed bead over the head necklace, which I've attached a pocket watch that I bought as a souvenir from a visitor centre on the site of Coulden's Battlefield in Scotland. That is so cool. It's difficult to fit a wristwatch on along with the several bracelets that I wear, So wearing a pocket watch as the necklace suits me fine. Thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. Best wishes to all the entrants for Wednesday's draw. So clever, Margaret.
I think that's the first pocket watch I've seen.
And because you've got the lobster claws, you can take it on and off and make it adjustable.
That's lovely.
Really, really cool. I love that. Thank you very much.
And I've got Jill Dind, number 802.
Morning, Jill.
Good morning. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a pretty bronzite ring. The gemstones are beautiful, and I think the delicate macrame ring band frames them perfectly. The bronzite gemstone beads, beading wire and crimps are all from JewelleryMaker. I hope you get more coloured beading wire and silver-plated crimp beads soon. Good luck to everyone entering and fingers crossed for a win.
I love it.
I agree about the coloured wire.
Yeah.
I need some for some Christmas things.
Ooh,
yeah.
wow, watch this space. Watch this space. Caroline, good morning, Caroline Brown, 803. Hello to all fellow jewellery makers. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. It's sapphire and sapphire and seed bead necklace. Best wishes, Caroline. What a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Sometimes simplicity, we've got the Peridot coming up. Set like that, I think would just be absolutely exquisite.
It's perfect, isn't
Sometimes
it?
simplicity is all that you need to show off a beautiful stone like sapphire. Caroline, gorgeous mate. Thank you for sending your entry through.
So I've got number 0804, Carol Johnson. Hi all, my entry is the result of my leaving the box of gems at home when I went to my craft group. Luckily, I packed 8 O's and 11 O seed beads, needle and thread, so I was able to work at something. I had to wait till I got home to add the clasp.
Well, I love it.
That's absolutely beautiful.
Love the colour. Really, really bright and beautiful.
Very clever.
Well done, Carol. The last one for this morning, 805, Kim. Hello to studio, backroom, and my fellow jewellery makers. Oh, I love this.
Yes,
This week, I've got a necklace and bracelet made from a project set that you showcased. I'd never used memory wire before, but my daughter wanted a set for a night out, so I had to go. I adore the red vein jasper that came with the kit, and I bought more since. I used uneven seed beads from my stash to give more organic feel to what was a very structured piece, and I hope you like it. Fingers crossed for everyone in the draw. That is such a fabulous, I love how you've made that kind of look organic by having all the different shaped seed beads.
And how lucky to have a mum to make you that.
I know. Mum, I've got a night out. Can you do me some jewel, please?
Yeah, can you do me some?
Yeah.
And before we go, I forgot to give Bev her number. It's Bev Milner, number 798.
Oh, well done. Well, I didn't spot that, Diane, so well done. Thank you so much for sending your entries in this week. Keep them coming. We have got about 25, 26 hours for this week's draw, so send those in. This is how to do it. All you need to do is take a quick snap, send it through with a little message to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And then on Wednesday, we run our little tombola draw. It's not about who's been making the longest or who's got the most elaborate design. It is absolute luck of a draw. So Wednesday, we will draw our winners, and our winners get a fantastic prize. You will get £100 Jewellery Maker credit, and
please.
the runner-up will get £50 credit for Jewellery Maker, which is very, very, very exciting. And you get bragging rights for the whole week. We've seen Jade's winning design all week this week, and we'll see yours if you win for next week, which is very, very exciting. Now, one of my very, very favourite gemstones, a gem I think is incredibly underrated. It's bright and beautiful and full of life. I'll be back in a moment with Jake to bring to you today's deal of the day, the most sensational Peridot.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account. with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Jewellery makers, I'd love to tell you about Monday's deal of the day. At 10 o'clock, Jake is bringing to us something that we've been trying to get our hands on for a really long time. I think this gem is one of the most underrated gemstones that exists. It is a beautiful, sparkling, fresh, wonderful green. And when you source really good quality, it just blows you away. So we have a stunning strand, we have some beautiful pieces, and it is from an amazing location. If you love Peridot and you want to join us for a fantastic showcase, please join us on Monday at 10 a.m. with the wonderful Jake Thompson. Wow. We are so excited. If you are a jewelry maker, a gem collector, if you shop with our sister channel Gemporia, what we're about to bring to you is something that is for the collectors. This is so incredibly special and prized, and I really feel privileged. This is the unusual bubble that we're in here at Jewelry Maker, that we get these unique opportunities like the 2 strands that Jake is about to bring to you. First and foremost, there are no pre-orders, so you cannot pre-order this yet. There's only 100, and this is like a one-of-one opportunity. Oh my gosh, the finest Peridot. I'm going to hand over to Jake. Jake, by the way, because Jake has been collecting gemstones for years. He's been our head gem buyer and explorer for years. But Peridot has been a particular passion stone for Jake. So, you know, with whatever job you have, you'll have one area of your business that is like your favorite thing to do, or you can't help but have favorites. This is something that is more than just a gem. This is a passion project and then some, bringing to you some of the finest grade and quality. Jake's about to tell you all about this beautiful brand new Peridot.
Good morning to you. Thank you, Steph, so much. And I'm going to apologize in advance if I get a little bit emotional during this morning's show, because these are gems I acquired in my first ever trip to the Tucson Gem Show a decade ago. And
Wow.
I've been literally nurturing this parcel for 10 years, and seeing it here, I wasn't sure about whether I was ready to let it go. Seeing it here in person, genuinely, these are my babies. These are absolutely my babies. So if I get a bit emotional, I apologise in advance.
Wow.
Oh my
Jake,
gosh!
this
Right,
is-
we're not showing that. Take that. Look,
This
you
is
can't do that to me.
amazing.
You can't just put these gems around a wrist like that. If I've never met you before, it's an absolute pleasure. My name's Jake Thompson, and unlike the wonderfully professional Steph, I'm not a host here, nor have I got any talent like the wonderful Diane, who we just had on a moment ago, in terms of jewellery making. But what I lack in those 2 areas, I will try and make up for with industry insight, because as Steph alluded to, for the last 16 years, it's been my pleasure to be the Gemporia lead gem investor. So when Steph and the team talk about cutting out the middlemen, it's myself and my team who are going out to the mines and meeting the people behind those gemstones. And I want to talk to you about some of those people if I can, because when we talk about Arizona Peridot, I'm going to be very honest, I think it's a terrible description for this material, because it makes it sound like across the entirety of the US state of Arizona, you find this wonderful Peridot. Nothing could be further from the truth. Nothing could be further from the truth. If you are looking to find this gem, where have you got to go? You have got to go to Arizona. And I've got a map of the state of Arizona, but specifically within the state of Arizona. And I do need to put a warning out here. You should not do this. Okay, so I'm going to tell you how to do it. Don't do it. And I'll explain why in a moment's time. Within the state of Arizona, typically people who are visiting Arizona, they fly into the state capital, Phoenix. And you can see Phoenix. It's about 2/3 of the way down the map. And in the middle dot there, that's Phoenix. And usually what I do is I drive down the Highway 10 to the Tucson Gem Show. However, this year when I went to Tucson, I didn't do that. Instead, I drove east. And if you have a look, if you drive east out of Arizona, about 2 hours, you climb into the Arizona mountains, and the next city or town, really, it's not a city, the next town you'll find is the town of Globe, Arizona. Bordering the town of Globe is the San Carlos Apache Reservation. So this is one of the Native American tribal territories. It's one of the First Nation tribal territories, and it's from the Apache tribes. And the San Carlos Reservation is incredibly protected, and rightfully so. So you're not actually just allowed to go on to the San Carlos Reservation. You need to be invited by a member of the Apache tribes, and for understandable reasons, they're highly distrusting of outsiders. They don't send invitations lightly. I am incredibly proud that I was actually invited to step onto this sacred ground, this sacred reservation on the San Carlos Reservation. But please don't, if you ever have the opportunity, please don't just invade the territory. It's not okay. You need to seek, and you can in Globe, if you find some of the local tribal members who have stepped off the reservation, you can talk to them about it, and if you're fortunate enough, they may invite you on, but please don't enter the reservation without an invitation. So I was invited onto the reservation in the depths of winter, and you can literally see the snow. I mean, it's literally snowing.
Because everybody thinks Arizona's...
Arizona is a desert, right? Arizona is a desert, but the reality is you've climbed so high in altitude, you've entered onto the top of this incredibly mountainous territory, and that's why it's baking sun in Tucson, on the flatlands of Tucson, and yet the snow is there in the mountains, in the mountainous region. So there I am with George and Alex Mackay. But even within the San Carlos Reservation, it's not like the whole of the San Carlos Reservation is one big peridot mine. It doesn't work that way. So you have the San Carlos Reservation, and very specifically, it is this mesa. And the mesa is, if you've ever seen kind of almost cartoon-esque depictions of Arizona, you see like these almost table-like mountains. So a mountain that rises up and then is incredibly flat at the top. And sometimes those mesas are built on top of mountainous regions.
Like
right?
the Roadrunner goes through and...
Yeah, so you almost have a mountain on a mountain.
Yeah.
And there is one mountain, and these are basalt-based mesas, right? So it's from when millions of years ago there was a basalt extrusion. So this column of basalt punched through from the mantle, and creates this area of much harder rock, because basalt is a lot harder than surrounding rocks. And then years of erosion happen, and the softer rock gets worn away, and you're left with this mesa that's left over of basalt. And there are many mesas in Arizona. However, there is, to my knowledge, only one peridot yielding mesa, and that is Mesa Verde. Literally translates to the green mesa, the green mountain. And here you can see, so this is obviously San Carlos is, and across the whole reservation, this is land of the San Carlos Apache tribe, but across the whole reservation you will have homes and homesteads and farmsteads, but the one, if you like, conurbation, I don't want to call it a town because it's probably not the right language, but the one area where you have the closest thing to a town is the San Carlos area. And if you look towards, you can kind of see the roads and the houses in the upper half of the image. But if you look just to the bottom left of San Carlos Reservation, you can see how you've got this incredibly flat, incredibly devoid of any housing, any roads. There's nothing there. I mean, you are talking a completely unspoiled wilderness. And I've shown you before many mines where I go, look, you can see the mine from space, right? Or you can start to see, well, that's the tailing area, that's where they're digging actively, those are the cleansing mines. You'll notice there's nothing like that. There's no dirt tracks, there's no signs even of mining. And I'll explain why that is in a moment. But that is the Mesa Verde. That is the only mesa I know of in Arizona that is producing this extraordinary basalt mesa, producing this extraordinary material. So when we talk about one mine in the world, I'm not talking about a mine you can see from space. I'm talking about something that is completely unique in the gemological world. And I mentioned it's very difficult to get there because the Apache people, and again, I want to stress this, are understandably distrusting of outsiders, you know, because they've had a very, very checkered history with outsiders, to be quite honest about it. I was one of the first people who'd been let onto the San Carlos Reservation in decades, from outside of the Apache peoples. Before me, I think the most notable person who went into the Apache Reservation was a field gemologist, very famous now, called John Coivula. And he was working and writing with the Gemological Institute of America. And his write-up is still today the most complete write-up and understanding we have of this Peridot coming out of the San Carlos Reservation. And you can see here, it's San Carlos Peridot. It's the same material. So this is Arizona Peridot. This is San Carlos Peridot that we have here today. Couple of things to share with you about this report. The first thing of note is when it was written. It's literally 1981.
Wow.
So before me, John Coivula is the latest person on behalf of Gems and Gemology, last notable person to go there. 1981, 40 years ago. Wow. Now, I want to be absolutely clear. I've not been for 10 years, right? So John didn't go there 40 years before me. John went there 30 years before me. I went there 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. I've not been since, because it's not an open invitation. You know, you get one go, right? So they said, look, yes, you can come on this time, but you don't get to return and return and return. It's like, no, we've let you in. You've seen what you needed to see. You've bought what you needed to buy. Goodbye. That's your once in a lifetime opportunity. So when I talk about this being a once in a lifetime opportunity, it's because it was for me a once in a lifetime opportunity. And John Coivula goes to incredible detail. And I've got to say, having visited the mine myself, what John says here is as relevant today as it was 40 years ago. First of all, let's talk about the nature of this material. And I've actually got a piece of rough here. And first thing to note is, see all these black veins? So they're not actually black veins. I want to be absolutely clear about that. This is basalt. Okay. So it's not like you have when you think about veining, you think of the gemstone formed first and then the veins came after. No. The basalt is the overwhelming majority of the material. And what you have here, this is just an extraordinarily rich case of Peridot. Okay, so here's the Peridot. And the Peridot forms in the mantle of our earth. Only diamonds and Peridot form in the mantle of the earth. And the basalt is like this volcanic pipe that's acting like a train. It picks the Peridot up as a passenger and then through this incredibly traumatic journey delivers it to the crust of our planet. But because it's such a traumatic journey, you'll notice, have a look at the Peridot here. Although this is an incredibly abundant case of it, almost all of the Peridot found is what we call sugary. What does that mean? Tiny, tiny crystals. You know, crystals that you can't even really facet. Overwhelming majority of it. Because anything that's larger gets broken up by the journey through the basalt, breaking through to the crust. So, you can see here, well, there might be a crystal there you could facet. In fact, I've just found another one. If I just turn this around here, have a look at this just here. Again, you might get a little 2 mil piece there, maybe a 1.5 here. I'm just going to have a look around the rest of the crystal. No, that's probably a lot. So you can see, I mean, it's incredibly difficult to yield gems here. And whilst you might get lots of Peridot, it's great as mineral specimens, but you can't do anything with that. You can't facet it. You can't even chip this kind of Peridot. You couldn't do something with it. And so when they find a crystal you can do something with, you can facet with, they being the Apache tribal members, are extremely protective of it because it's literally their crown jewel. It's 100% natural, and we know, or you may not know, but the Apache are incredibly connected to the lands, to their tribal lands, and it is 100% natural gemstone. So you've got this gem that has been given to them in their belief system, given to them by the natural land. It's one of the few stones that's facetable. And they were. John actually talks about this 45 years ago. He says, look, the stones that are facet worthy are used exclusively among tribal members. These are They find a handful of these gems, and actually, I'll correct that in a moment, because I will show you what a whole year's production looks like. But they find, very, very small amount of these gemstones, and they are exclusively traded within the Apache tribes. It might be a wedding gift or a christening moment, or their equivalent of a christening moment. Let me be clear there. But it might be it's there to mark big moments. A warrior moving into the elder status of the tribe. These are the big family moments, and they may get marked by the bequeathing of a single Apache Peridot of larger size, something you could maybe potentially facet. And what John does, and this report is a fantastic report, he talks about the history of mining here, and he says, look, mining activity since its peak has declined rapidly. And for most years, so we know that this mesa has been producing material for over 100 years, but for most of those 100 years, the reason there is still Peridot there, and John addresses this very head on, is he says, look, for most years, it's almost non-existent. There is no mining taking place for most of the time. And he says that it's actually only been worked sporadically by the Indian residents during the last 72 years. Why does he say 72 years? Because remember, he's writing this 45 years ago. So when I visited, the reason I was invited was because it was almost the 100-year anniversary of this deposit. So they invited me at that time. I can't just go now. I can't go now. But at the time, 72 years, and I've got to say, when I visited, everything still stands true. Everything still, in fact, what I want to show you is we have this phrase in the industry called a mine run. And so at the end of a mining season, you have got the full mine run, right? So if I think about Tanzanite, well, a full mine run at its peak ran into well over 1 million carats of material in 1 year. Are you ready to see what a full mine run?
So this is an annual season.
A full mining season. And a mining season isn't like our season where you get 4 of them a year. No. A season that's it done, right? Are you ready to see what a full year of production looks like? Take a look at this.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
A repurposed 440 millimeter can.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
That's a full year of mining.
Is that faceted? That's not faceted, is it? That's still rough.
That's still rough for that phase.
So if
you still need to cut it down.
Yeah.
In terms of volume, you're absolutely right. You still need to cut it down and facet it down. But a full year.
Wow.
I've just heard from Ross. People are asking about pre-orders. Ross, I'm really sorry. We're not doing pre-orders today just because I don't have enough of this to go around. That's a full year's worth of mining fits. And I talked about a handful. Okay, I retract that because if I get it wrong, I'll always point out when I've got it wrong and I'll correct it. It's not a handful. It's a small canful is an entire year's production. And Christy, my director, Christy, you've been working with gemstones for many years, and you've seen many, many different mines and mine runs in her time. So she just asked me a question, Jake, how is that sustained? How do they sustain that as a mine? Because surely you need millions of carats of production, or certainly hundreds of thousands to sustain a mining business. Well, remember, they're not mining this as a commercial enterprise. They're mining it really to trade within the tribal community, and occasionally they'll sell some stones outside of the community, but really it's very much a hobby extraction model. So they don't need to worry about sustainability. In fact, in many ways they're more sustainable because you saw how untouched the mesa was. And I think this is why you can't see any evidence of activity from space, is because look how much you're mining. Yeah. You're mining a small can's worth in a whole year. That is the mine run of San Carlos Peridot. So when before I hand over to my own experience, I'm just going to let John conclude his report here, because his conclusion is still, if I were writing this report myself 10 years ago, this would still be absolutely what I wrote. He says, look, Peridot mining on the San Carlos Apache Reservation is an erratic affair. It's on, it's off, with most of the work done by hand by the Indians who hold the rights to the deposit. Once the Peridot is freed from its basalt host, It is sorted and marketed locally to wholesale and retail customers alike. While few, if any, formal production records have been kept, the author viewed thousands of carats of gem quality material during his visit. Now you might read that and go, that's really optimistic. Thousands of carats were found. I'm going to draw your attention back to it. Tanzanite at its peak in 1 year produced about 1.8 million carats. They saw thousands here of total, of the entire, not 1 year, the entire vault measured a couple of thousand carats. Okay, Steph, can I have the strand? Do you mind? Is that okay?
Yeah, have it.
And the reason I want the strand is because you go, okay, 1,000 carats sounds like a lot. It's 12 of these. Okay, now he says 1,000, so maybe there's 2,000. Okay, 25, enough to... The entire Apache tribal reserve of their own Peridot might be enough to make 25 strands.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this is, when we think about the gravity of, you know, we're a business of volume. You know, this is why, Steph, I'm going to go on record right now and I'm going to say, I think this is the rarest, and I've brought you, Parabas? Think about the gems I brought you. John Saul Ruby, Tanzanite. I'm going to go on record and say, I think this is the rarest gem I've brought you. Wow.
In fact, I will almost put it down as a challenge to everyone else to say, I think it's the rarest gem anyone has ever brought you.
Wow. It is absolutely exceptional. Please let us know your thoughts on this gem. I think, you know, the thing with Peridot, and we've brought to you the fine location that people know about is Jilin and Fuli gems, the beautiful Chinese Peridot. But the reality is that is a much grander mine. You know, we're talking about...
Oh my gosh, millions of carats.
Yeah.
Millions of carats produced. And I'm not knocking it, I love it. You know, and I brought that material and I'll continue to try and bring you that material. But in terms of rarity, it's another scale. Now, Christy right here is showing you our 4 to 5 millimeter faceted bead material.
Oh my gosh, these are absolutely exquisite.
Okay, and I've come on this program before and I've talked about one of my, just before we open phone lines, Christy, I think we've got to stop showing because people are going to start dying.
Yeah,
Don't
everybody,
dial.
Ross is having a bit of a panic because everybody's trying to pre-order.
Put the phone
and we have
down right
said
now.
no for pre-orders.
Because I just want everyone to be running, because those of you who know the market for this material will be trying to get hold of it, and those of you who don't are at a disadvantage. I want everyone to know the market for this material before I open phone lines. It's the fairest way. I need to level the playing field. I've talked to you before about one of my friends in the industry, the great wholesaler, Columbia Gem House. And before I show you what they're doing, I just want to tell you a little bit about this organization. I love them. They are fantastic. They're doing everything the right way. They're sourcing ethically. They talk about natural gemstones. You know, they're great friends, and I love them for it. They are one of, if not, I think, and you're probably going, gosh, Jake, you're advertising them, and although they're your friends, they are also a competitor. No, I know, but I respect what they do. They are one of the only, they specialize in rare gems, they specialize in exotics, and they're one of the only people I know that have the opportunity to buy a faceted round bead. Remember how rare they are, where most of it is in these nodules.
Even with as rare stones as they have, I'm surprised even they have it.
I know, it's one of their flagship things because, you know, they were so proud to be able to get hold of it. A faceted round bead of they call it Mesa Verde. It's the same thing. It's just that's their trademark for it. Of San Carlos, Arizona Peridot. They have it available right now. I'm going to share it with you. For a 5 millimeter bead, that is the same size as we have here.
Mm-hmm. So you've selected one 5 millimeter.
It's this here. Okay, for that. $45.
Wow.
In fact, if I try and frame it on the basalt there you can see it clearer. $45, okay? Pair it, now you're looking at $90. $135, okay? For the full strand, By the way, they only have, I just want to make sure I get this part right. Yeah, I think there's about 57 of them, right? So in their entire vault, they have half the length of this strand. It is a double strand in our defense. It's a double length strand. They have enough to put together in their entire vault one strand. They've chosen to sell them individually, probably far. I mean, let's be honest, they're far more successful than I am, right? So they're doing it right. I'm the silly one putting it all into a single strand. But for this strand, if they had enough stones, you'd be looking at $4,500.
Wow.
Because you've got over 100 pieces here.
Yeah.
You got over. You could take their entire vault quantity. You'd get a regular length strand. We're going to pretend I'm cutting this in half. Pretend I'm cutting this in half. It's over $2,000
And
wholesale.
Ross has said this morning. He's like, it doesn't make any sense to have done this length. We should have done half the length and had twice the quantity. But
do you know why we did it? Because Steph, when the team talked about me doing it, I said, okay, fine. But if I'm doing it, I need to be able to look you in the eye and say, last chance ever. Final time.
Only chance. Wow.
Can we share? Can we? If I can, I want to show you what you. There are two strands. That's all I've got. But my goodness me, you're going to want both and multiply as much as you can.
Okay, 80 carats. Oh my gosh, 80 carats in the 4 to 5 mil. This is absolutely extraordinary.
Steph, the wholesale value is $45 per gem. Per gem. So every single bead you see there, $45, $45, $45. That's about 30. It's about 30 pounds. It's actually slightly more. It's about 35 pounds per gem. So 35 pound, 35 pound, 35 pound. Wherever you are in the world, this is a huge opportunity.
And then we've
I'm
also
going to
got
open phone lines in 60 seconds because I want you just to appreciate. I know the panic when we open this auction because you're looking at about, certainly for the larger size, it's about $4,500 to be able to get something like the total strand. It's about $4,500 to $5,000.
They are absolutely extraordinary. Your 2 mil rounds, again, I expect the first caller to be our Susie.
Still faceted.
Yeah.
Still faceted, by the way.
Absolutely extraordinary. Now, other than, because Jake's history of gemstones, Jake's in more Peridot than anybody in this building. Jake's in more gemstones than anybody in this building. I used to live in Arizona, and my ancestors are Native American. So if there was anybody else that could get close to this stone, I've never seen it before. I've never seen one. I've heard of it. I've never seen a single. Sometimes they call it Apache Peridot, don't they?
Yes, absolutely. Apache Peridot, Mesa Verde, San Carlos, Arizona, it's all the same thing.
I've never seen a single stone. So what a pleasure to bring you 115 on a strand. We're about to go live.
This is a historic moment. It is the single largest tender of San Carlos, Arizona Peridot in history. It's the single largest tender of San Carlos, Arizona Peridot in history. I'm incredibly proud to be hosting this with you right now here at Jewelry Maker, a collection that's been mine for over a decade, and now I'm sharing chances with you. Joanne just said, I'm jealous. You're so lucky to have stepped on such sacred land. Joanne, I absolutely am, and it's not lost on me. It's not just the treasure of the gem, it's the treasure of the experience, stepping on not just to the San Carlos Reservation, but onto the Mesa itself to help mine this over 48 hours, build the relationships, build this deal, and a decade on, I think I'm finally ready to let it go.
Well, this is it. You're incredibly lucky to have been and had that experience. We're incredibly lucky that you've decided to give us the chance to own it. Just keep getting us new gemstones from around the world, Jake.
Suja, it's my pleasure to be trying to do that. It's getting harder, but my goodness me, look, it's an absolute pleasure and I do enjoy it. Just had a question come through about my... Good morning, Jake. Love the detail you go into. Thank you, Christine. I'm glad you enjoy it. How does this Arizona gem compare to the new one found in China, which I bought from JM, please? I think you're going to be referring to the Jilin Peridot. And let me give you a couple of things. So, Jilin Peridot is unique within the Asian Peridots. I'm talking about that particularly from North Korea and elsewhere from Peridot, because it's incredibly iron depleted, which gives huge amounts of manganese and opportunity. However, I've got to say, I've never seen I've never seen, even from Jillian, the neon that we're getting from this material. Now, could I bring you Jillian again? Look, I'm happy to take that on as a challenge. I reckon I could. I don't know what the price would be, but I'm happy to give it a try. However, I cannot, no chance of me ever being able to bring you something like this. Remember that Columbia Gem House, they offer this not as a strand, but by the bead at this kind of quality.
Wow.
By the bead, and it's £35, $45 wholesale for each and every single one. Now, Steph, each bead. So every time you see a bead there, £35, £35, £35, £35, £35. Ross, when you add them all up, that gives you £4,000 worth of gem. Let's put it on screen.
Can I just give you a bit of a design idea? Because I've just seen in one of our regular guest designers whose favourite thing to do is put these with pearls.
Is that the wonderful Susie?
It is.
Susie, I'm so pleased you've got this. Huge congratulations.
A huge Peridot
I love what Susie does, and I know what Susie will make with this. And Susie will know, because Susie has to buy gems from other people as well. She hasn't got an exclusivity with us. So Susie buys gems from other people. She will know that the market value per bead here, the market value
so
is
I've
about £35
already
wholesale.
counted. We've got this amazing strand coming up at 12 o'clock. You need 17 out of your 115 to do a single stone between each.
And that's why, Steph, if you remember at the beginning of this show, you wrapped it around your wrist. And I actually told you.
No. Use
I actually
it
told you
sparingly.
off. I actually told you off and went, no, Steph, get that off. Get that off. You can't do that.
Use it sparingly, because you can't get it again. You know what I mean?
This formed in the same part of our planet as natural green diamonds, and I want you to treat it with the reverence of a natural green diamond. You wouldn't just go and make a whole wrist cuff just because I've merchandised it like this. I don't want you to feel you have to follow. I always say I'm not a jewelry designer. I don't want you to follow my lack of vision for this gem. I want you to use your talent. That's the whole purpose.
Even if you used 17, you'd still have almost 100 in your stash. And I absolutely appreciate you're going to want to use this sparingly. But even having one of these gems in a make is so extraordinary.
If I can, I'm going to come back to this is right now, and I know what we do here at Jewelry Makers crazy. I'm finding this an emotional show because this is, we've price compared it, we've comp shopped it for you with one of the leading wholesalers in the United States, okay? And this is the number. This is the number. That's why they only sell them one at a time. They also charge you a premium if you try to match them, but that's by the by. This is, anything we save off this is saving to you, okay? But this is the real number. This is the market value. With that in mind, Christy, I'd like a 60-second clock. I'd like a 6-second clock, because I'm not finishing here, but even though I move from this number, I still want us to recognize that this is where we should be for this tier. You've got all the other Peridot, and that's fine. Peridot, let them all be there. But then Arizona Peridot, this San Carlos, it's another level entirely. You've got almost an entire year's of production in this one strand.
It's incredible. You could use just two Peridots on each. You're going to use just 4 stones, and then you have the most extraordinary. I mean, message in with your design ideas, because this is one of the most breathtaking and incredible parcels. And this is the thing, the gravity of the length of this is absolutely massive. We never do. I don't think we've even brought to Chinese Peridot with a 40-centimetre strand. This is a huge...
Look, this is me emptying the entire collection.
Yeah.
I didn't want to come here and say, look, I've got half of it left over and there'll be another show. I wanted to say, no, this is your one and only chance. Ross, next crash, please. £895. Wow. Remember, this is your wholesale, and we're saving you nearly 80% off the true market value for you.
Okay, that makes this around about, it's just under £9.
Under £9 a gem. We know that wholesale, this is trading at £35 per gem.
Per bead.
We're less than 9. And I think that's so important for us to emphasize here. You are getting certified American mined, 100% natural San Carlos Peridot. we are saving you nearly 80% right here, right now. And any other walk of life, you and I know, 80% everyone goes wild for, right? If someone said Black Friday, 80%. I'm going to tell you now, there's never, we should call this Green Monday.
Wow.
Because this is a bigger deal than Black Friday is ever going to offer you. We will not have anything like this on Black Friday.
Okay.
So I'm not stopping here. I know, I'm not stopping here, but those of you in the know that this should be £35 a gem. We're at less than 10. £35 a gem, we're well under less than 10. And I'm not stopping here. Christy, can I please get my 60-second clock? And this one's the warning, okay? This one is the warning. This is where I say, look, I've been your gem investor for 16 years. Suzanne's trusted me, thank you. Anne-Marie's trusting me. Maureen, Patricia, our own Susie, Susan from Devon as well. Those of you, look, there will be a wait on the phone lines when I do what I'm about to do. There will be a wait on the phone lines when I do what I'm about to do. But this is your warning, okay? Dial now if you want to avoid that wait on the phone lines. You've been shopping with me for 16 years. This is the finest Arizona San Carlos Peridot. It's been sat in my personal vault for coming up to a decade rather. I think it'll be a decade in February. And this is going to be the moment. This is going to be the moment that we're already over 80% saving compared to the market. Where should this be? £4,000 is the answer to that question.
Wow.
Where should this be? We're saving you just under 80%.
And
Ross, £195.
That's incredible. Remember, the Gem House's entire vault is about half of your strand.
It actually is just under half. It's just under half. They've got 57 stones. It would cost you about £2,000 there for half of the quantity you're getting right now.
Oh my goodness me.
Go.
This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. £195. For those of you thinking it would have been a $499, a $399 strand, it is a 40 centimetre, 80 carat Arizona Peridot. This is your San Carlos Peridot for the most extraordinary deal with a 4-way split pay as well, to mean that you can absolutely achieve and get this home.
Steph, I'm so sorry to cut across you. We are now under £50 on split pay, but crucially for me, as a gem dealer, I'm looking at this. We're 95% saving against the market on this material. 95% saving. That's why Pamela's getting involved in this one. Lorna, I can see you there. I mean, this is your buying. Look, I appreciate it's £50 on split pay. I get that, but I want you to consider, what are you getting for that £50 on split pay? You are getting 80 carats of material, of San Carlos reservation.
It's almost
as part of the biggest tender that history has ever known of this gem.
You're almost paying that one there is a split pay. Almost. That one there is a split pay.
Yeah.
That one there is a split. So.
And do you know what, Steph? I'm not done.
You're not done at 195.
I'm still not done.
Okay. The largest carat weight we have probably ever brought to you in Peridot from the San Carlos location. This is such a privilege to be able to offer you this. This is, I'm talking like a third of the stock is confirmed. Jake saying he's still, I've got goosebumps. Like, that's how.
When I promise you the largest tender on this material the world has ever seen, I'm now going to open up something that, and I've got to warn you, my friends in the trade, and I've got no way of blocking them, because the thing is, I could say, okay, you can't buy more than 5 strands. That's still 500 gems when they get traded at 1 stone a time. So I can't stop my friends in the trade taking this deal, okay? I'm going to have 60 seconds, and it is my fight to bring you my final deal.
Right, are
price.
you ready? Honestly, if I were you, just call now. If you're not blown away by what Jake is about to say, then at least you're there on the phone line ready. What you don't want, which is what we've all experienced before, is that I've gutted experience for missing out.
Particularly on my show, Steph, because I don't, you know, Ross falls out with me almost every time I come on this show because he says, you've got to keep stock back for the YouTube repeats. You've got to keep stock back for the next shows. I'm like, no, Scott, no, Ross, I'm not saving anything. We're selling out today. And he always tells me off for this, but Ross, look, I'm sorry if you like to watch on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm sorry I have nothing left. Because in 15 seconds, I'm going to do something that takes us to nothing less. Remember, this gem, same stone, same grade, same provenance, absolutely the same thing is trading for £45 a gem. Sorry, $45 a gem. $45 a gem. Ross, straight down, please. $79.99. This is your deal of the day during the birthday event. It's my
what?
It's my biggest deal of the entire event.
Okay, forget a pound a bead. Forget a pound a bead. That's a pound per carat.
Yeah, £1 a carat.
That is a pound per carat for Arizona Peridot. Jake, $79.99. That we could have done a pound a bead and that would have blown.
It'd have been about
mind.
£115 if we did a pound a bead, £117. Look,
What
we're
in the
£1 a carat. It's never happened in history
my gosh,
before.
get it.
It's part of my biggest ever
Oh my
tender
gosh.
event. Huge congratulations those who raised it. I mean, we're at £20 on split pay.
On split pay for Arizona Peridot of 80 carats. It's a double strand. £20 on split pay. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. If we had this at half the length, $79.99, it would have sold out. That would have been an amazing, amazing deal. I was thinking in my own head, if he goes to a pound a stone, I'm going to grab one. Because that's £34 off per bead, right? I was thinking if he goes to a pound a bead, I'm in. I cannot believe we're at a pound a carat. That's about another £50 lower.
This is genuinely, it's the biggest deal that has ever been
offered.
offered.
There are just 100, by the way.
Biggest deal that's
Fennell's
ever been
crazy.
offered on this material in history. I want to congratulate every single collector right now that is changing the caliber of jewelry you get to make. Suzanne, Rupal, Ellen, Maker Renfrewshire, Julie's there, Christine's there.
You've
Jenny's
got
there.
it.
By the way, if we could just stop panning a second, I just want to address something. You see how it keeps glitching? That's more and more jewelry makers, jewelers, gemstone wholesalers, traders, investors, all more of this community acquiring this deal every time. That's why it glitches down, because it's another name moving from this side to this side. These should be £35 a gemstone. We're at less than £1 a gemstone.
James.
Where were we? I think we're around Christine in Kent. I've got Sandy getting involved in this one. I've got Jenny. I've got an anonymous maker in the West Midlands here. I've got Cheryl in South Yorkshire. I've got Suzanne, and you can see Susie in Essex there. It just keeps on going down. Patricia's got the right idea, because I will never be able to do anything like this again. Patricia is multi-buying, and it's absolutely the right thing to do there, Patricia.
Wow.
Karen's there, Christine. If you want to add your name to this is the biggest deal we have ever, the world has ever seen on San Carlos Reservation Peridot.
The weight of this, when you realise how much, this is 80 carats. It's absolutely extraordinary to bring to you $79.99 for the most extraordinary colour, rarity, location, and let's think about the fact that this is a gem we talk about all the time. We say put this with amethyst, put this with lapis, put this with your other sort of peacock colour gemstones. It is absolutely extraordinary. We have 4-way split pay, making this just £20 on split pay. Press your number one button as quickly as you can at $79.99.
Ross has just told me. Ross is saying to me, look, "Okay, great, Jake. We've sold just over half of these now. We are gonna leave this and we're gonna go to YouTube." So can I just, before we do that, what is going on? What is actually going on right now? You have got AJ, and again, I'm going to share it with you because the value for money. No, I'm not even just saying here at JewelleryMaker. This has never been done anywhere else in the world. The only other place you can get, and it is like for like here, 4 to 5 millimeter faceted rounds. Well, here you go. Here is a 5 millimeter faceted round offered by the wonderful Columbia Gem House at same clarity, same concentration of color.
Same location.
We're at $45 per gem. So I want you to it's about £35. I just want you to start counting £35, £35, £35. every single bead you get here, we're less than £1, so you're saving £34. Every single bead, £34, £34 saving, £34.
You can buy 3 beads with Columbia Gem House for this price. In fact, it's more than that. You can't buy 3 beads.
I find it absolutely extraordinary. Do you know what, Ross, look, I'm sorry, I know I'm going to make you cross, but I sell out. That's what these shows do. I don't leave stock back for anyone else. He's telling me about the replays. I know, but no, I'm not doing it. He's just hit me with how much that I paid 10 years ago.
Okay.
I've got nothing left. Do you know what? Put a 60-second clock on. It can't be a big crash. It can't. Is this
60 seconds to close? Or you
I'm going to go one last time, but I don't want to. I'm not even pretending that I want to. I'm not being like happy about this. Ross has just reminded me what it cost us 10 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Think of how much things have inflated over that price.
It's £20 on SplitPay. Get another one if you can, because we can't replace this material.
No.
We can't get it again. We won't be doing it next month or next year. I mean, this is our one-time shop for this.
I genuinely thought this would be oversubscribed at $79.99.
I'm shocked.
I should not have put double the. I shouldn't have put double the material in. That's my problem, and I get it. But I want you to consider. Don't consider the £20 on SplitPay. I want you to consider how long is this going to last in your stash. It's going to be nearly endless. Gem after gem after gem after gem. This is your opportunity right now.
115 stones, or £4,000 market value. Consistent. Bright. I mean, it's like lime juice. It's so vibrant and beautiful.
Ross.
Totally natural.
$69.99.
So that's the price of 2 beads, Jake.
Don't do it, Ross.
That's the price of 2 beads and 113 for free. We've done it now.
Two.
I don't know what's going on. Have we gone off air? Is there a...
And genuinely, at this price, even if you don't have a website, you don't have a craft stall, you don't have your own jewelry making business, at this point I would be multi-buying and just saying, look, Christine said, got mine, I only make one-offs, so this is going to go a long way because it's 40 centimeters, double length. One make will go back to Arizona Christmas.
Wow.
So you're taking one to go back to Arizona. That's amazing, Christine.
Absolutely amazing.
Thank you so much for sharing.
Have you ever heard a retailer put on an offer like this? Buy 2, get 113 free. That's what we're doing. That is
no. It's buy 2 gems, get 100. Sorry, I see what you're saying.
Get 113 free.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. Buy 2 beads. That's the market price.
I think that's why Susan's gone and got 2, Marion's gone and got 2. Look,
gosh.
I mean, you can, even with very little experience, you could wholesale these beads back out and you'll have very quickly paid for the second strand, which is essentially for free here. Well done, Lorna, who's just done this. Susan's a multi-buyer, Marion's a multi-buyer, Jenny's a multi-buyer.
We went lower because none of us could absolutely fathom the fact that we had
just
the
doubled her
stock
order.
left. We're now at the other end of the scale where you're going to miss out, okay? We're now at the other end of the scale where you're going to miss out if you're not checking out, okay? You need to be on that phone line, you need to be checking it out. Over 50 in baskets. How many do we have left now that we've done that? Okay, 37.
Okay, I need to come back to the TV screen then because, and here's why. You know how I only addressed one half of my wallboard a moment ago? Now it's getting to the, look, it is getting to the decision end. You still get, of course, you still get your money back guarantee, but I just want to show you, first of all, before we deal with the line of fate, you've got, look, 2 full columns of collectors who are saying, hang on a second, this is way less than £1 a bead, and it should be £35 a bead. I've seen it in the market today at £35 a bead. Well, I mean, the saving there, it's over 95%. It's an over 95% saving right now that you're getting hold of. 2 full columns names. This many collectors cannot be wrong. This many jewellery makers is not wrong. Your community is seizing this opportunity. Have you seized it yet? Because they're taking it from beneath you. I've got 25 chances remaining. I started with 100. I want to come over this side if I can. See this black line? This is the line of fate. I've talked to you about this before. This line is the line of fate. If your name is on this side of it, you're on the wrong side of the line of fate. You're going to miss out. It's not your deal yet. Paul's got this. Well, no, sorry, let me retract that. Paul, you haven't got this. Maker's not got it. Angela's not got it. June's not got it. Do you know what, Ross? 60 seconds, I'm taking the deal away.
Okay, fair
60
enough.
seconds, I'm taking the deal away.
It's so good. It's so low. We've just got to 20 chances left now. 20 chances remaining, and we are going to give you 60 seconds now to check this out because this is extraordinarily low. 60 in baskets and 20 available.
I need to take it away.
available.
I'll tell you why I'm taking it away. I'm taking it away because Ross is telling me about the replay show. But more importantly, I don't want to be late. I've got another deal I want to bring you, and I don't want to be late and have a knock-on show for the timing of the rest of the shows. So that's why I have to take this deal away. It has to go away in 60 seconds. And by the way, next time I bring this, if there's any remaining, I will bring it because I'm really passionate about this material. Please do not expect $69.99.
No.
I'm being very transparent with you. I'm being very honest. It will be a higher number next time. And you'll write in and Ross will go, oh, Jake, this person's written in and they said it was $69.99 last time. And do you know what I'll say? I know it was. But I had a bigger quantity. I could offer a bigger saving then. I've got less quantity today. And actually, it's got to go up at some point because it's got to start coming, maybe not even to the 4,500, but it's got to get closer to the true market value. The $69.99, the deal's done. Let's take that away.
Okay. Okay, next up we've got your 2 mil
Precision micro faceting.
If Susie was here, she'd be saying, buy it, buy it, buy it. You can use it, just 2 of these in a design on either side of a pearl, just 2 of these on either side of a ruby.
Can I just get 30 seconds before we open phone lines on this? Because this precision micro faceting, I know this is going to be incredibly popular. So I've just had a caller from Yorkshire call in for this. No, I'm not accepting any orders. I just want us to appreciate precision micro faceted even Columbia Gem House can't offer you precision micro faceted beads. Those are freehand. We've got precision micro faceted peridot here from the San Carlos Reservation.
These are beautiful.
Look at the saturation. It's 100% natural material.
Can I just hand these to you so you can put them next to the specimen so you can just see how clean they are?
When people talk about microfaceting, right, it's normally done on extremely strong material. We're holding it here next to the gem, but notice how it's actually more saturated than a lot of the gem material. But also notice how you could not get gem crystals big enough to even do this on.
No.
You couldn't find them. Now you can pick up the phone, Yorkshire, because a lot of your competitors, your peers, but I suppose they are your competitors in this auction, they are doing it right now. You've got 2
millimeter. How many do we have of these, Ross?
Susie's straight in, by the way.
Oh, that's all. I thought there'd be probably 200-300.
Our very own lovely Susie is straight in on this.
Oh my gosh, they're
Susie knows the jewelry she's going to be.
I'm buying these for my daughter, says Karen. They are really, really, really special. Oh, okay. So Karen sent in a message before. She said, I gave my Peridot box collection from years ago as a gift to a grand niece for her future 18th.
Oh, Karen, that's so generous. I think what Karen's saying is she gave away a Peridot. So then she's now got to rebuy for her daughter. Well, my goodness me, what a gift this will be.
Wow.
10 carats of the most clean, the most neon green. Look at this
colour.
colour.
These are so vibrant and these are so great for your jewellery making. We showed you how to make a ring in the 9 a.m. hour with this material. You'd need just 5 stones to make a beautiful ring. You could use them with the ember design, as we were talking about earlier. We're going to show you how to make these at 12 o'clock today, but wouldn't they look so beautiful, cascading next to your beautiful pearls? Do you see how it brings the green orient out of the pearl? They're just so vibrant, and there really isn't another stone that looks like this. There really isn't another green as vibrant and zesty and electric in colour as this stunning grade of peridot.
First crash, please. £1,500. £1,500. And again, I will come back to it. I haven't got any kind of, I can't show you what Columbia Gem House would offer this material for because there is no micro precision faceting on the market. They don't have it. I don't know anywhere else that has San Carlos Peridot available microfaceted like this.
Davinia.
2 millimeters between black spin. Oh my
Davinia.
gosh.
Gorgeous.
Davinia, that sounds amazing.
If you've got any ideas for designs, please send them in and share them with our makers, because this is such an extraordinarily romantic gemstone. This is a gem that glows. It has, if you think about the sort of corona that we see around the sun in yellow, this does that in this green, this really beautiful, it's like a light from within. It's like kryptonite.
Oh,
it's got its
100%.
own internal light and vibrancy,
Ross,
which works so well with so many stones.
Next crash, please. I'm conscious of time. $79.99.
Okay.
$79.99. Straight down. Straight down.
Taking you straight the way down to $79.99. A lot of you coming in on that telephone line. I don't think there are any of the others remaining. There's a few of you potentially trying to get hold of the previous strand, but we've got single figure stock on the previous strand.
Here is the reality of where we're at in this show. It is now 11 a.m. It's now 11 a.m. and Ross has got a wonderful lineup that I'm now chewing into the time of. Ross, I'm really sorry because you're the numbers guy. We are going to have to do something that sees this sell out in 60 seconds. Sees it sell out in 60 seconds. And
we've got 150.
I want to be absolutely clear. What I'm about to do has no relationship. Yes, it's a smaller carat weight, but I want you to consider it's also micro precision faceting. The cutting costs a lot. And that's what gives you so much luster. That's why it's so lustrous. Ross, I'm going to do something which we will never repeat again. If you're going to lose, lose quick. That was what I was always taught. If you're going to lose money, lose it quickly, right? So then you can get on to something else. We need to get on to the 11 o'clock hour. In 60 seconds time, I am going to do something. I mean, that last deal was outstanding. In 60 seconds time, I'm going to do something which is going to upset a lot of people, but it's also going to make a lot of people very, very happy.
We have a huge quantity. It's 150. This is going to be in years to come, when we're in months to come, and we're making. We go, oh, I'll tell you what, this will look good with that Peridot strand. You know, the one that sold out that you missed out on. Next week we're going to tell you what this beautiful garnet's going to look gorgeous with. You know, the Peridot. This is going to be that Peridot that you missed out unless you're on the phone lines now.
Here's my advice to you: multi-buy many times over. Look, when I do this, I want you to remember, still 100% natural. Still San Carlos provenance.
So you're doing this
still
to
getting
get a
this colour and this clarity. We're going straight down for you, way below. I mean, forget what I paid 10 years ago. You couldn't get this material today for anything close to this. I can't find it in the market. Ross, straight down, please. $19.99.
Oh my God. Do you know, I know Jake, normally after the show, I'm like, how do you feel about letting that material go? And he's been holding it for a while. He goes, it's great, it's brilliant, I've let it. Now we've got collectors, but I can see behind his eyes, he's going, maybe should have sat on it. £20.
$19.99 for genuine certified San Carlos Arizona Peridot.
You only need a few to make an impact. This is one of Susie's designs. This is another location Peridot. That's with rhodonite, that's with pearls. Look at that pop of green. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 stones in that beautiful design. This is going to last you a really long time, but you do not have time to hang around. The phone lines have gone crackers. £20.
$19.99, and nothing has changed. It's still San Carlos Reservation Peridot. They're still talking about the total mine output is measured in thousands of carats. We're probably letting about 1,000 carats of the total historic mine output go today. It's emptying my entire collection of this material. Huge congratulations to those who did it. $19.99 for heritage gem. And $19.99 for top gem.
I don't know if any of the larger
material.
strand is available, but if you use your split pay today, you can get this and the larger strand for under £40. You can have the larger strand and the smaller strand for under £40 on split pay. If there are any left of the bigger material, I don't know if there's any.
Is something happening on the news today?
Jake, we've been thinking this since 7 o'clock this morning.
Is something happening on the what is? I've never had a show like this. And I'm always like, right, I want to give you a deal. We want to sell out, and it's great. And I always just go one crash. You notice that about me. I always just straight down, bang, 6 seconds to give you the warning. Those of you who don't want to be stuck in a wait, we just 6 seconds straight down, bang, go. And he said, if we're having problems, I want you to message in forwards. I know you're getting some deals out of it. Ross is saying, right, okay, Jake, do you know what? We're leaving this here. We've got repeat shows. We've got the YouTube. Ross, it's not that I don't care about the YouTube. It's just not it's not my thing. I want to thank you right now, and I don't get to thank you if you're buying on YouTube or watching later. But I don't know what to do.
This is really unusual. Either we're not streaming somewhere or something's going on, because nobody in this room would have ever imagined us having any stock of this available at this price.
Right, Ross, give me 60 seconds. 60 seconds. I'm going. I said we're selling that today. You've already got both strands already for £100.
You can get both strands on split pay for less than 40. Right. If you are lucky enough to be watching right now, if you are, I mean, look at the quality of this. It is, and there's like demantoid fire coming through in these. It's absolutely extraordinary. If you are lucky enough to be watching right now, we are, for one crazy auction, doing another price. This really will be that. You remember that Peridot that we all missed? Yeah? Okay. Today, in 20 seconds time, and I know this is, Jake started the show by saying this was an emotional show. This was a difficult show. This is something that he's, had an amazing opportunity to acquire almost 10 years ago. And I think we're now looking at another kind of emotion. I think we're now looking at another kind of emotion. This is absolutely...
Well, Ross, let's just do it. £9.99. £10. £10 strand. I've never done something like this before.
I cannot... What can I say? This is absolutely mad. This is... Do you know what? The thing is, I don't even... What I wanted to say is, you can buy green Mayuki seed beads for £8 a tube.
No, don't say that. I'm taking the deal away if you say that again.
Sorry.
These are genuine San Carlos, natural San Carlos reservation, Arizona Peridot. I've done something really, really silly there. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. In fact, you know what? I feel awful about doing that. I feel terrible for doing that. Christy, pop 60 seconds on. I'm taking the deal away in 60 seconds. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry.
Well, that is something we'll never see again. That is certainly something.
When next time you see this, $29.99. Please don't message back in about the $9.99, because I just have to say to you, I know. I shouldn't be here. $29.99 is great value for you. It gives us a little bit to keep the lights on over here. $9.99 is just...
If there are any of the larger strands...
I don't know what I've done here.
Sorry, with 30 seconds left, if there are any of the larger strand that's using your split pay, both of them home for less than £30 today. That's a one time. If you're watching on the repeat later and they're gone, sorry. This is just... It's so difficult to... I don't know. Honestly, Jake, I'd never, ever...
It's not where I thought this show would be here.
Me either.
I definitely didn't. Huge congratulations for taking advantage. I need to go for a lie down, and it's only 11 a.m. It doesn't bode well for the day. Look, Ross, please take a snapshot. If there is anyone on the phone lines, I'll honour it, but you can't dial for that deal now.
Okay. There is 5 left of the larger size if you want to get them both for less than 30p on split pay. £30 on split pay. That was a deal none of us saw coming.
So now you can get both strands. You can get 90 carats home today for less than £30 on split pay. Your total spend on 90 carats of San Carlos Peridot is $79.99.
Ooh. Got mine, says Jenny.
Jenny, I love that message. So to the point, isn't it? It's just, got mine, lovely, thank you.
Anyone else
Jenny, thank you.
About it.
Thank you, I think at a weekend where we've just had the Louvre jewellery heist, I'm thinking, goodness me, we've now got the JewelleryMaker jewellery heist there. You've arguably partaken in the biggest jewellery heist of the year.
Maybe they've worked.
Maybe
there's like an email that's gone round. Everyone's going, hold off, and then everyone's just slammed in.
I don't know what's happened there, but
We're going to check our feeds. We're going to make sure we are on all
amazing
streaming
value.
services.
Huge congratulations those of you who've done that.
I will say thank you. I know that was quite painful, but that you know, for those that were watching, for those who managed to get it, what an extraordinary chance for that amazing deal.
I'm lost for words, which very rarely happens, but I do want to say thank you so much for your messages. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. It's not your fault that I've just lost the plot today. It's entirely mine. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I will make way because I know you've got some very exciting things coming up.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you so much. I was showing Jake just in the break because he's just come back actually from a trip over to the Pearl Nurseries, and we have got today's 12 o'clock project today. This is absolutely extraordinary. These beautiful white Baroques are stunning. They are coming up at 12 o'clock today, which we are really, really excited to share with you. I've got a few last chance jade auctions now. Really beautiful jewellery continuing here at JewelleryMaker.
Hi everybody, I hope you can join us this Tuesday at 10 o'clock where we have got something really exciting. It has took us months and months to source this brand new parcel of malachite azurite. We've got a whole collection. It's an amazing deal of the day and we hope you can join us 10 o'clock this Tuesday.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited to be back in the JM studios on Tuesday the 21st of October. As always, we've got a really packed show for you. Now in the early bird 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites to work with, a small component but such a powerful component as well, and so versatile to use with your jewellery making projects. We've got a 925 sterling silver bead separator, great for rings, bracelets, earrings, and we'll be doing a demonstration in that hour as well. We've also got your beading essentials in that hour. We've got some lustrous shell pearls for you as well. Now in the midday hour, we have got some very special celestial galaxy tiger's eye as well. Now you really won't want to miss it. We've got a mystic and an astral project as well. So do be sure to join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Tuesday. See you then.
Hi jewellery makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of Tanzanite radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar Launch Day.
Hi everybody, I hope you can join us this Tuesday at 10 o'clock where we have got something really exciting. It has took us months and months to source this brand new parcel of malachite azurite. We've got a whole collection, it's an amazing deal of the day, and we hope you can join us 10 o'clock this Tuesday.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back we have so many, we are a little bit late into our show, so we're going to get started quite quickly. We have so many amazing pieces to share with you this showcase. The only thing is we are limited. This is a last of stock. We've got all the colours available for you, and we thought the best colour to put peridot with, or the best stone to match with your peridot, is jadeite. This is such an incredible collection together. So we have a metre strand of your extraordinary Olmec, last of stock. Look how good it looks with the black. How amazing does it look with the black? I mean, that is extraordinary. And the peridot with the red, Oh my gosh, look at that, Ross. That is amazing. We have just 7. This is how limited it is. We have just 7 of the red, very, very limited black, very, very limited Olmec, 5 of the Olmec only. Oh my gosh, we've got the yellow, the carved flowers. I mean, we are talking about incredibly limited across the board. Now, because we are limited with time, because we're limited with time, we're going to give you 3 pre-orders, okay? We shouldn't do this, but we want to give you the chance to shop ahead. The lavender carving, we're going to put onto pre-order. The Olmec strands, we've only got 5 of them. We're putting them onto pre-order. And the red jade, we're putting on to pre-order. We have 7 available, and that's the biggest quantity we have. 7. That's the biggest quantity that we have. Lucky number 7. So good luck. Now, before we get into that, we want to bring to you, this is brand new, is it, Roscoe? Okay, so this is your JewelleryMaker tiger tail, which, I mean, this you use for...
I use it all the time. For necklaces, bracelets. You can even use it ornamentally. You know, you can use it. You can use it in many, many different ways. It curls like ribbon. It's so versatile.
It's kind of like very, 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 very fine wire almost, isn't it? It's like having a thin sort of somewhere between thread and wire. Now you're going to choose your option with this one. So you've got your silver, your yellow gold, and then like an antique gold. 50 meters of tiger tail. Now, my favorite thing about this particular tiger tail is when you macrame with it, it looks like metal.
I did, a few shows ago, I made a whole bracelet just with macrame in the gold. This new thread is absolutely amazing. It's really gold. It's not just gold coloured.
Yeah.
It's,
really
it looks
metallic.
Fantastic.
So much so, when our team put this together, right, and you'll see on the website we have different pictures, like if it's a 3 for 2 or pick your gem or they've actually put on the picture, pick your metal. Pick your metal, because it looks like chain, it looks like wire.
It's the best I've ever seen.
It's absolutely brilliant. So you've got your silver, your rose gold, which is quite, I'd say, like antique gold, and your yellow gold as well. So pick your colourway. This is your, and now if you work with tiger tail, let us know the sort of things that you do with it, but this is so much for your money. Now, tiger tail is, strictly speaking, the name of another brand, isn't it? Tiger tail, if we say tiger tail, we all know it's something that we've worked with for a really long time, but has become and is becoming more and more expensive. You know, the last few years we have to buy more quantities to get previous low costing prices, and it was becoming, you know, Georgia explained, it was getting a bit out of hand. So our team of jewelry makers and our buying team sat down with suppliers, and we've done our own version. So this is the JewelleryMaker tiger tail. So not only are you about to get an amazing deal, like the reason we do this, by the way, is because when we can produce it ourselves, we can give you a better price. Think about, the best way to describe this is, you know, Marks and Spencer's, when they buy Cadbury's chocolate, they have to pay Cadbury's, right? Like, this is just an example. There are lots of other chocolate brands. But if I'm Mr. Marks and Spencer and I need to sell a Cadbury's chocolate bar, I have to buy it from Cadbury's, right? But Mr. Marks and Spencer says, do you know what? I think we can do chocolate really well ourselves. So then the Marks and Spencer's team develop a chocolate, and then their cost price is lower. And that's exactly what we've done. We have created our own version of tiger tail or beading thread. It is 0.4 mil. So that's perfect, isn't it?
It is, it's brilliant.
So by having the 0.4 mil, it means it will thread through a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I'll just, because I can see you've got a few seed beads there, I'm going to just show you how easy it is to work with because of that stiff nature to the thread. We're going to get your orders open. We don't know what in the world happened in that last hour, but we are going to get your orders open so you can start checking out. Now, unlike a needle and a thread, with this material, because it is already stiff actually you are able to just thread straight away with it. I'm just going to take the tail end off because that's a little worn because it's at the very end. Let me just show you how easy it is to work with this material. This is, you don't need a needle, you can literally just thread, and I'm going to use seed beads to show you, and seed beads are notoriously small. It just goes straight on.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's so easy to work with. You don't need a needle, you don't need to prep the thread in any way. It goes on straight away. How simple and straightforward. And this is 0.4 gauge. So even though it's got that stiffness to it, even though it's got that strength to it, actually it's plenty small enough to go through even small drill holes and small size hole gauges. Look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And whether you've got the 2mm round peridots that we've just done, or whether you've got seed beads or you've got larger stone, this tiger tail or beading thread is really, really, really handy. I can see so far many of you multi-choosing on colour. How long is it again? 50 metres. 50 metres. That is amazing. Right, even if a lot of people are going gold and silver, a lot of people are going gold and silver. So your beading thread, your tiger tail, pretty much you can make endless designs with this. 50 metres for £5. That's £1 for 10 metres. That's £1 for 10 metres. This is, you're going to be able to make so much jewellery. You're going to make a Christmas present. You could do garlands for the tree with that price point. You can also use this for macrame, and it looks like cord.
You could do all three together, couldn't you, in a macrame piece? So
yeah,
you've got the
that would be good.
gold and silver all together.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? We're at £5 for 50 metres. The phone lines are going bananas, but that's not your price today. Not your price today. You can get 150 metres for £15 at that deal. That is absolutely brilliant. There's a queue on the telephone lines. We're going lower. We are going low. Look how quickly it took me to pick all of those up because it's so easy to use. Can we see the thread with the peridot? You absolutely can. Let me show you this. I would personally go for the yellow gold. Would you go silver, Ross? Let me show you them all. That's the... That's a yes, I'll go silver. He says,
I think they all, any colour.
Oh yeah, actually it doesn't lost the silver.
Peridot, doesn't it?
So this is the silver. Yeah, I do think the silver does look nice. Yeah, the silver does look nice. Let's try the rose. And it's...
I like that colour.
You like the rose?
Oh,
I just like because it's not really, really pink.
I think I would probably use the gold. I mean, beading thread is generally meant to be
95% of you, sorry,
yeah, it's all right.
Diane,
no?
Roscoe just said 95% of you are actually buying all three.
Yeah.
That's with the rose. I would say the rose, I would probably call antique gold. It's not really pink.
No, it's more of an antique gold, yeah.
I'd say antique gold because it's not really pink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because so many of you got three. What if we did, are you sure? 3 for under £10. 3 for under £10. That's 150 metres for £10. Don't even worry about picking your colour, get them all. Are you kidding? Mark was saying during COVID, when like everything was really difficult to get hold of, you know, like when everybody was like stuck holding toilet paper and stuff like that. Well, apparently everyone was stuck holding tiger tail, and he paid £45. Is it 45 or £35 for tiger tail because you can get it anywhere and you use it all the time, don't you?
It's indispensable. It's robust enough to hold heavier gems. It's got structure to it, and usually. Tiger tail is hidden away by your gemstones. It's just a component that holds your beads together.
Yeah.
But this is a shame to hide it really, because if you saw the sparkle there on the screen of that metal, it's really lovely.
Yeah, and that you might see at the end, you know, when you create your loops and things by your clasps. Right, that price is silly. That price is silly. £2.99 for 50 metres. Let's contextualise that. 50 metres is how many double-decker buses long? That's 50 metres is a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of... How much do we use in a necklace, say? How much? No, if one necklace...
What's that? 30 centimetres.
30 centimetres.
Maybe.
I reckon you could do 3 necklaces in a metre. Let's say you can do 2 necklaces in a metre. That's 100 necklaces. Right, let me tell you some things that are 50 metres. The phone line's, by the way, a chock-a-block locker. Get on the phone line or use the web and the app to check it out. Personally, I'd grab all 3. Okay, the height of Nelson's column is 50 metres. So you can get 3 Nelson column of tiger tail for under tenner. What else was that? The Arc de Triomphe is 50 metres. The Arc de Triomphe is just under 50 metres. You can get tiger tail for £3. Or you could get 3 Arc de Triomphes height of these for less than 10. Ross, that was, he said I pushed it there so you can get all 3 for a tenner. Absolutely brilliant value for money. This is by, and this, I mean, if I handed you the tiger tail we did before and the Jewellery Maker new tiger tail, you're not going to see or feel or tell a difference. It's really good quality. The price is lower. You can't do 4 for under £10, Ross. You can't do 4 for under 10. It's 50 metres. It's 50 metres. Okay. Right. Are you new? Would you like to start your jewellery making journey? Should we get everybody to add another one to their basket? Wow. This is amazing. We're going to go lower. 4. 4 for under £10. It's because I just read, so we bought 5 and that was stuck in my head then. We're going to get 4 for less than £10. Grab all 3 colourways. I would describe the rose gold more of an antique gold, just for those of you, if you want pink, it's not really, it hasn't got a pink colour. But other than that, I mean, I think the colour is lovely, the antique gold.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, it's not, there's no pinky, reddy colour in there, is there? But yeah, it'll have its place.
That's crazy. £2.50, that is absolutely crackers. Make sure you're getting this home. That is absolutely crazy, honestly. And when you see tiger tail in a macrame design, it looks like chain. It looks like metal, doesn't it? It looks absolutely gorgeous. If you've bought 4, that's 2 football pitches of tiger tail for a tenner. Now I can tell you 1 football pitch, that's tiring to run that. To do it twice in tiger tail, it's a Laura jewellery, isn't it, Roscoe? That is bracelets, necklaces, all sorts for that price point. You definitely can macrame with it at that deal. £2.50 per reel for your incredible tiger tail beading thread, 0.4 millimeter. It's 3 Boeing 747s. Is that the big one? 747s, 3 Boeing 747s. 15 buses worth, 15 buses length. Oh my gosh, that is brilliant for £10. 15 buses in metres. See, that just goes to show, it's like a skyscraper in tiger tail for £10. Oh, you're going to have it for ages. I've got them, I've got this, and I use it all the time. It's absolutely brilliant. It's so strong and durable. Once you've made that finished piece, it is going to last and be really, I really like the hold of it as well, because it's got that little bit of strength to it, that sort of, what would you call it, like a hold. It does really hold nice, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. And there's so much, if you go onto our YouTube Academy, there's so much that you can learn if you want to try new techniques and different ways to set with it. This is where you find all of our tutorials on the Jewellery Maker Academy. Get your cameras ready. This is the one. The phone lines are chocker. It's £2.50 for 50 metres. £2.50. So that's £5 for 100 metres. If you were just getting the 2 of them, £5 for 100 metres. That is absolutely brilliant. Fantastic value. Get the different colourways. Do keep checking out. You can keep on checking out as we continue in the show, but I would definitely make sure you've got that stocked up in your stash. That is fantastic.
Yeah,
as
I
a
use
deal.
it so much. It's my go-to as well, because you just showed that threading technique without using a needle. I'm only just getting into beading with a needle, and I enjoy it, but I'm just not used to it yet. And this is brilliant because you don't need it. And it also holds on to, when you're putting a clasp on and you use a crimp tube and you crimp it, it really grabs onto it. So it's a really secure way of making a necklace or a bracelet. So,
Brilliant, it is fantastic, isn't it? And at the price point, it is such a fab deal. That's a bargain. Okay, crimps. Oh, we've got a findings pack for you. So, okay, perfect. So this is your, I'll tell you what, should we keep that silver one out and we can show everybody how to use the crimp cover. J-dye is coming up. Pre-orders are available for you. If I just borrow that, if that's okay, I'll just do a little cut of this and I can show you with the findings. So this is really, really beginner friendly, but obviously there are many makers who use this material all the time, so you can certainly stock up your stash with these. Findings pack with your beads, with your crimp covers and your jump rings. That is a 30 pack available. Absolutely brilliant. So if you use a jump ring, these are open jump rings, but the good thing is, because most people will use a wire guardian or French wire.
Yes.
But I've been looking at some jewellery at the jewellery shop the other day and they had nothing like that. They just had the threading material.
Yeah.
A lot of the time you will just see the threading material, which you can do. And actually in the silver, I mean, that's going to wear really well.
Yes,
isn't it?
is, yeah.
Really, really well. And then of course, so that's your jump ring. And you would use a crimp tube, but then you would pop on top of it your crimp cover, which is like a little Pac-Man. Easier to show you.
What do you want to? Oh, you've got.
That's okay. I'm just going to show it. I'm not going to actually crimp it. So you would put your crimp tube on and use your crimp tube, and then of course you're going to cover that crimp tube with your crimp cover. So it's like a little Pac-Man. It looks like it's going to eat the crimp tube. Well, it kind of does, I guess. And you can also use the crimp cover. So say for instance, I mean, Diane is an excellent jewellery maker, so this is perfectly made. But let's say, for instance, you made a design like this and the gems were a little bit loose and there's a bit of a, because that happens a lot, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, especially in a stretchy.
Yeah, so you realise, actually, I could just, instead of taking it all apart, you can use, it's not going to work on this design because Diane's made it perfect, but let's say, for instance, it had a space, you could just add that crimp cover, tightens everything up, without having to remake it.
There's a secret one of those on there.
Ooh, did that already happen?
No, it's actually where I did the knot because I started it from the this class.
That's a good idea.
And then went round it and did the knot, and I can't find it now.
Well, that's good because that's the point.
But yeah, I think it's there.
There it is. So a knot cover, crimp tube cover, knot cover.
Yeah.
Perfect. See, none of us would have known that. Right, we're going to go straight down to it. We are at £1 a component, not your price today. So this is for your silver beads, and the silver beads can be really expensive.
Oh, they're so nice. Look how shiny
they're
they are.
lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they?
So you're getting a pack of silver beads, 10 of them, jump rings and crimp covers. Yeah, 10 of them.
It's a great little kit, that.
Yeah, really good fun. $7.99 for a 30 pack.
That's brilliant.
That is Are you sure, Ross?
Are they silver? Sterling
Yeah,
silver?
they're sterling.
Wow.
I think that's right. Is it new? $7.99. Oh my goodness me, that's actually really, really low. So that's 10 of your 5mm beads. You're getting your crimp covers and your jump rings all for $7.99. I feel like that should be the price of them separately. No?
Definitely the 5mm beads.
The 5mm beads? Yeah. That's really, really low. That is a really great deal for your findings pack. Go, go, go. Tell you what, you can get your findings pack and your tiger towel for an absolute bargain. Top up your stash. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, your jadeite is coming up for you in the next auction. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Otherwise, you're going to be missing out. $7.99 for that massive findings pack. That is amazing value. It is really, really amazing value and something you will use quite quickly, I think. You'll get through that quite quickly. Good luck to every single one of you. Okay, let's do your jadeite, shall we? Now, still to come, I have to tell you, because the pearls, for me, they're a deal of the day. The pearls, for me, I mean, these are like a deal of the day. You are going to get the most stunning pearl strand at 12 o'clock today. They're Baroque pearls. They're beautifully white. And I just think that today is the day. If you want to get a stunning strand of white Baroques, it's going to be such a deal. Look at these. Look at that. How much do you think you'll pay for that in a shop? £200 for the pendant? Or let's say £150 for the pendant and £200 for the earrings. That would be gorgeous. I'd be shopping for them. I've fallen in love with these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are so lovely. We're calling these the Ember design, and they are absolutely exquisite. We'll show you how to make them at 12. Right, if you love jadeite. Ooh.
Oh, that's a nice box.
Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. We can't have many of these, Roscoe. We can't have many of these.
Oh, look at that clasp.
I know, the clasp is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, there were only ever 48. Okay, you're going to get a brand new low price today. This is a whole bracelet of carvings, mixed colour. Look at the lavender there. Can you see that lavender? Ross says they are all going to get a home today. This is 100 carats of multicolour type A jadeite carved into these amazing flowers. They are absolutely exquisite. They are absolutely exquisite. Today, you are about to get the most incredible deal, because this is, for the first time, we're going lower than we have ever been before. Our launch price, which is where we should be done. Almost all of the stock sold out at this deal. We launched, look at that yellow, $499. Oh my gosh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. £50 a carving. No wonder they almost all went. Can I just show you the lavenders? Because there's 2 stones that have got lavender here. That one there. That's lavender. And that one there. Beautiful. Are you ready for a brand new low? Look at that one. Oh my gosh, there's another one with lavender. That one there. Are you ready for a brand new low? You're about to see a price. If you're a big jade collector, if you want jade carvings, 10 jade carvings of multiple colours. If I wanted to buy this with my staff discount, Roscoe says even I couldn't get this next price. Brand new lowest ever, clearing the final couple of chances from the vault. We should not be doing this, but we are. Last few chances today, 11 available, and that's it. Let me show you the clasp. Brand new low price, never ever been seen before. Hundreds of pounds of savings. £200 of savings. That is absolutely extraordinary. £200 of savings for your multicoloured jade, hand carved. That's £30 a carving, Ross. Oh my gosh. Wow. And you've got lavenders and you've got yellows. You've got floating flower here. Oh my goodness me. And they're all unique. They're all carved in the most unique way.
I wouldn't know whether to keep it as a bracelet, which is absolutely gorgeous, or whether to turn it all into rings and earrings or necklace, pendant. Because individually they're beautiful.
I think I would be tempted to make, I'd love some earrings. I'd be tempted to cut it up and make with it. Yeah. £30 per carving today. You've got your split pay available as well. 5-way split pay, 5 chances left. This is a brand new low price for the last of stock. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing value to get that home. Good luck. Leaving the final 4 because we've got lots of jadeite pieces we want to do as last of stock deals for you. Okay, we're going to have to do the meter strands. We've got more in baskets than we have available. A meter. A meter of rose quartz. A meter of tiger's eye. How about a meter of something really rare, Tanzanite? But not a meter of Olmec jadeite. This is, we only ever had something like 19 of these originally. And we have 5 left. This is honestly, the colour of this is absolutely exquisite. When I'm talking about the quality of these stones and the texture of this grade, it is absolutely exquisite. Oh. Wow. Now, once the graphics come in, look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at that colour. Look at the transparency. That's a meter. That is a meter of this incredible Olmec material. It goes on and on and on. That's not even half. That's not even half of what we've got. 15 in baskets, only 5 chances left. Okay, we're going to do it in one price crash. We're going to give you a 30-second warning and then one price crash. Once that price comes in, okay, once that price comes in, you're going to want to be there. Oh my word, what would you make with this, Diane? There's so much of this colour.
I think I'd just look at it for a long time first. I mean, it's the colour of luxury. You think of everything, well, not just the certain mints in a box, but you think of the green velvet and anything luxurious. It's always that colour green and gold.
Yeah.
It's just the colour of luxury.
It has that regality to it. This is beautiful. Look at it on the complexion.
I mean, it looks nice like that, doesn't it? Like multi-layered, I mean...
A multi-layered bracelet, perfect.
Yeah,
There's 3 left. There are 3 left. We only had 5 remaining. There are 3 chances left. Do not miss out. Straight to it. This is a full meter of type A Olmec jadeite. 2 left. 6 to 7 mil size. We are going to give you a minute at this price. My gosh, we have got a lot to get through. Get yours as quick as you can. That's the price of a 38 centimetre strand, Ross. That is the price of a 38 centimetre strand of this price and quality. Oh my gosh, a meter at this deal. $299. Absolutely incredible. Do not miss out. Do not miss yours. That is the most outstanding colour.
Fantastic.
And it looks even better. Honestly, when you get it home, it looks even better in real life. It would look...
It's got that lovely, almost slightly bluey green tinge to it in real life. We get used to our bubble, don't we, in JewelleryMaker? I mean, $299 is just absolutely outrageous.
Crackers. We've got 1. Oh, we think it might have just gone. It might have just gone. Hold the lines. Good luck. That is incredible. I can't believe that's honestly the price of a regular strand at that deal. Okay, next up, we've got your lavender carving. 7 chances only. We can't get it anymore. We cannot get it. Okay, it's your 9-tail fox. Your beautiful lavender. I mean, that is just exquisite, isn't it? The colour.
It's so deep, isn't it?
Been on air once previously. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, was this as a birthday show?
So
have you seen the colour of it? Look at that purple, Ross. Now lavender, we normally see a tiny, I've never seen this.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
I've never seen it this good. I've never seen that richness of colour. Normally we say lavender. I've actually had messages come through before saying, I can't see the lavender.
Yeah.
With jade, it's called, you know, lavender. It's called, you can see all the different colours, and it's a tiny amount. You can see the lavender from there.
Yes, absolutely.
It's normally a hint, isn't it?
Yes.
But this is like purple. This is like purple. That is really high value material. Okay. Ross has just said this is actually in an embargo. We're supposed to be playing it another day, but he's already put it on to pre-order. He thinks that it was going to go to Gemporia to be made into jewellery.
So lovely.
Okay. Okay, we have put this onto pre-order, so we have to bring it to you. That colour is, honestly, get a valuation on this. That colour is absolutely unreal. Yeah, I almost want to say don't get it. I would, because we're not supposed to do it. There's nothing we can do. It's already on pre-order. You're already shopping for it. Okay. Okay, 3 have gone already. We have to play it. Just do one price, Rossi. One crash, 1 minute. Yeah, perfect. So this is the 9-tail fox. Which the 9-tail fox, the idea of the 9-tail fox is if you have a 9-tail fox around you, you have one that keeps guard over you, and then the other 8 foxes will go off and do your bidding. So say for instance, you know, you have an ambition to get a new job, then the other foxes will go and put things in place so that as you move through your life, it will align the stars, so to speak, wouldn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I have to say, for the lavender material, for the purple, naturally, oh my goodness me, be as fast as you can. Right, are you ready? We've got literally the last couple here, the final couple of chances available. Let me bring this to you today. What? How come we're there?
Carving is incredible. It's
the
really
lavender.
It's so smooth. Every single carving and every part of the carving is rounded and smooth. It's quite sensual, if you can use that
It is
word.
type A, isn't it? Type A, pure lavender. Oh my gosh. Okay, 149. This is your chance today to own this affordably. I've never seen this purple, this price. You know the big strand, like that lavender strand that's $1 million? That's what this is giving, that beautiful, beautiful brightness. We've got 3 left. £37 on split pay.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. This is type A lavender. This is type A lavender. 2 chances left. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. That is just the most extraordinary steal. 18 in baskets. It's £37 on split pay. 18 in baskets. Yeah.
It's substantial as well, isn't it? It's not like a thin sliver.
No.
It's thick.
Oh my gosh, look how thick it is. Okay, all right. Well, I don't know. Now, before we bring to you the red, let's bring to you, we have a bracelet. Oh, I love it. These are the lanterns. So, this is an alternative. If you want to have the look of a bangle, but you find bangles uncomfortable, or you can't necessarily always get them on because they deliberately make them small, you know. In Chinese culture, it's kind of like a rite of passage. I've seen them online and they squeeze them under. They want them to be as small as possible. Whereas in the West, we want them to be comfortable. So this is a chance for you to get this beautiful grade of type A natural jadeite in a beautiful chunky cuff. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Today, we are going to do the most amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? Okay, details alive. Now, the lavender carving is completely sold out. I really want these earrings. I wanted to buy them last time.
I was just going to say that. We'll have to fight over them.
Right, shall we do something absolutely crackers on this?
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely crackers on this as a deal. These have been carved by hand, and they're like a vessel. So that it's a vase-like vessel, and it's got this lantern, beautiful lantern style. They're absolutely gorgeous, and I love all those colours. Yeah, they're three-dimensioned carved.
Yeah, there's no flat inside. They're not flat on the inside, are they? It's a complete.
Now you can take them apart and design with them if you want to. I actually think they look amazing as a bracelet.
Wow.
Okay. 320. Right, Ross is clearing the vault. Yeah, that's fine when it's not jade that we can't replace. No, I don't want to send back to the vault, but... Okay, oh my goodness me, we're running away for time. 5 chances only, clearing the vault, straight to your price. If you love jadeite, this is the show to be tuning in for. Oh, it's for this carat weight. That's about half the price. That's about half the price. No, but the lavender was too low. That was lavender. That was too low. This is going to make me cross this hour. 4 chances left. I don't know if you've met cross Steph yet. 3 chances now. Oh my goodness me. Okay, right, well, you know, it is what it is. It's making happy collectors. Oh, I banged my head just I just realised. On the boot. No, I just touched it and realised, ow, I bumped my head. But I didn't do these prices, maybe Ross bumped his head as well. It was like one of those moments, I dropped my phone and then dropped something else I was holding and then bumped my head in the car and I was like, just get in the house, this is just not working. 1 left, don't get it, it's too low. We're losing too much, like that is just so low.
That's incredible.
It's a good job I'm not. My old role as a sales manager, you'd have been getting a telling off for that. That's too low. That is much, much, much too low. But there we go, jewelry makers. Good luck. If you love the lavender, yeah. Oh, this is one of my favourite. How do we have any of these left? Oh, it's because we weren't on air. Do you remember? When we brought these the other day, we were actually off air. Yeah.
Oh,
so, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. This is a massive lavender round. Again, we can't replace it. Are you going to do it again? Are you doing a clearance price on this? Okay. Next time we do a jadeite clearance, let's advertise it. Let me. I'd have said, if I'd have known these prices were coming up, I'd have said from 8 a.m. this morning, watch it at 11 o'clock, we're doing a jadeite clearance. He said this might make me the most cross. Okay, well, I think that's crackers already. I think that is crackers already. Okay, whatever. That's £50 for a 12 mil. Oh, that's totally irreplaceable. £50. I would do a wire work. So I'd just have it as a bracelet or a necklace. That's lavender. Lavender jadeite, everyone. Type A lavender jadeite. Irreplaceable. £50 today. That's not a split pay price. You haven't got to pay that 3 times. That's your full and total price today as a jade clearance, which shouldn't be happening. There's a reason he didn't tell us that, because he'd have been in trouble. 2 left. That's one of my favourite pieces, that. I just love it. Okay, red jadeite. Why not? At this point, okay. This is so beautiful. This is so, I know we're doing these crackers prices and I know it's, you know, a bit of fun. This is bright red, stunning jadeite. Could you imagine one of these between the Baroque pearls? That would be so gorgeous, wouldn't it? A little peridot on either side and then the Baroque pearls. Okay.
Beautiful.
Previous closing price. Let's have a look. Previous closing price, $199. That's a good deal. That's a really, really good deal for 100 carats of red jadeite, especially because it's so bright, especially because that colour is so good. Okay, ignore the previous closing. Today we're going to a clearance price. Nobody say jadeite clearance because we'd be in trouble. Ross, I've seen dyed heavily polymer. They do like about 4 different processes to it. It's barely jade, from way more than that. That is amazing. That is amazing. People aren't going to believe. Listen, if you watch JewelleryMaker regularly, you'll know you'll get an authenticity certificate to authenticate this. We've done this now for 21 years. What we bring to you is genuine, because people are going to go, that can't be red jadeite. It is. It's a clearance
so rare,
price.
Isn't it?
I know.
So rare, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
It looks amazing with the black. Oh no, the black with the pearls. That's I think what I'd do. Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Love it. $99.99 for your red jade.
Those
silly.
Peridots earlier would have looked lovely in between them.
Really lovely. Say that again, sorry, my darling. A message coming in. Hold the phone lines. West Sussex, Cumbria, Jennifer, Denise, Annie in South Yorkshire, Maker in Swansea. Oh, go on, treat yourself at that price point. It's 4-way split pay too. Oh, you know, most companies, if you do a price reduction, you don't get the split pay as well, but there you go. Right, little message has come through. This is from Elle, our lovely Elle in Gloucester. She says, I'm currently battling 2 poorly 3-year-olds. Oh no. Have I missed the pearls? Are they coming up? I'm treating myself to some, after treating myself to some of the Tanzanite earlier. Yay. Elle, you haven't missed them. I know, because they're like a deal of the day, aren't they? That's why people think they've missed them. I've got to say, this is the best pearl I've done at 12 o'clock. This is the best pearl we've done at 12 a.m, the pearls. You haven't missed them. They're still to come. We've just got a couple cheeky jade clearance pieces. The big ones.
Just squeeze a couple of.
I know, yeah. We're just going to do some jade clearance. It's just been off the wall today, hasn't it?
It's crazy.
I sound so brummy.
Something in the air.
I'm going to just pop over here. Sorry, I know Christy hates it when I do this, but I just want to show you what they look like. Look at Becky's face. They go mad when I jump out of my seat. But look, it'd be worth it. Look, it'd be worth it. It'd be worth it. It'd be worth it. Because imagine the black with the Baroques. Oh, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Or just one.
Beautiful.
Okay, they're 8 mils. The pearls are coming up. You haven't missed it. If we have enough of you want them on pre-order, Ross will put it on pre-order before we get into the show. If you want them on pre-order, if you're busy like Elle today, she's wrestling 2 poorly 3-year-olds. I mean, the strength be with you. I mean, I've had a day and a half today as well. My little boy missed the bus this morning. I say me, my poor mum. My little boy missed the bus, and then do you know what happened? She took Jack into school, and it's Teacher Education Day.
Oh, no.
I'm not joking. That's what this day's been. And the first thing I said to Diane this morning is, I'm having a really good morning. I got this done and that done. And she said, the thing is, there's always time for it to go wrong. Then Nicholas missed the bus. Jackson, my mum took him to school, and it's a Teacher Education Day. Thank goodness for my mum. That's all I'll say. So if you're having a day like Elle and you want to get yourself a treat, your pearls are in the next hour, okay? Right, the 8 mil. I know, they're stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let's bring to you the 8 mil jade first. Completely natural type A. These are Guatemalan. These are gorgeous. Oh, they're like piano keys. They're beautiful. Take a look at this. This is your type 8. Now, the black jade is really, 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 really popular because they call this the protective stone. This is the gem. This is the shield. This is the protector. This is the protector of energy. They say it's a protector of health and well-being. It is absolutely beautiful, especially with this colour. This grade is so, so good, isn't it? Deep, deep, deep colour. We've only 10. Can you still do clearance price with 10? Okay, 9 left. Are you ready? Big carat weight here. Big, big, big carat weight. Are you ready? Da 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 da. Jadeite in clearance. You're joking. £100 for the 8mm strand. Ross, that is absolutely unbelievable. Way too low. I remember it was maybe 2021 on Gems Next Door when we did a black necklace and then separately we did a white Khotan necklace, and I think they were £400. You make that and have leftovers. Oh, maybe I'm going to make it. Leave one for me. Leave one for me. Oh my goodness me. That is amazing. 6 chances only. Be quick, sticks on this, $99.99. That's your 8mm type A black jadeite rounds for $24.99. Go, go, go. Check that out. That is absolutely amazing value. 4 chances remaining now to make that happen. Good luck to every single one of you. 3 chances left. They're going to be gone. Next is your 6mm. Oh, okay. Same material, same parcel. This is your 6mm, so these are perfect.
Yeah, they are.
You could do a pair of Baroque earrings with just one on the top.
Oh yeah, that's a fabulous idea. So lovely.
How good would that be? In fact, Roscoe, am I right in we're going to be using this for the demonstration? Can we? Yeah, just so I can show you what one would. Should we pick a pair of earrings? Because we're going to be doing that in the demo, aren't we?
Yeah.
So with your Baroques, you can pearl match, right? So you pick the ones that look similar. The whole idea. If you want them on pre-order messaging, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
I know.
Before I take them off, shall I just take the 2 off the end? That's what I'll do. Okay, I'll take 2 off the end. I was going to just...
Go on then.
Yeah, but it is nice to still see them on the strand, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, there you go, look. So you take one of these, and then
I've got
pop one of your jadeite on the top, and just look at how good that's going to look. And that is a black jade and white pearl pair of earrings. How gorgeous would that be? What's that, £200? £200? Minimum. That would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at the colours and the pearls. Oh. Okay, we are going to do this in one price crash, and it is going to be a brand new deal, okay? We are going to do this in one price crash, and it's never been anywhere near the price you're about to see. Never been anywhere near the price that you are about to see. Today, you are going to get the chance to own the most exquisite jade. There's 100 carats of type A black jadeite at £50.
Nice.
Try and find type C at that price. Try and find type B, dyed material. That might be the best priced black jadeite I think I've ever seen. Your split pay is less than £16. Why are we there? Remind me. We've got the last of stock.
You were talking about black and how black it is. if you're a painter or you use acrylics or oil paints, there are lots of different shades of black, and there are people trying to develop the blackest black possible.
Yeah,
there is one.
It's
I'm
called.
talking about it and I can't remember the name.
Now,
of it,
normally I can't remember the name, but today I can. It's called Vanta Black.
That's it.
It's finally
That's
stuck.
it.
Yeah.
I was trying. It was going through in my head.
No,
and
I always
thinking,
forget
can't-
myself.
I'm going to start this conversation, but I don't know the name.
Yeah.
And I think
It's
that must be
deepest.
yes.
Yeah, you're so
and
right.
they're still trying to beat it, but I don't know how they must bounce lights off it and everything.
Yeah, it's the absence of colour. It is
Yes.
the dark. It's like a black hole,
like
essentially.
yeah, that's what I was going to say.
So the light can't escape. It is absolutely, and you're right, especially with jade. I mean, there is an expensive jade called chicken skin. It's called burnt chicken skin, which is basically grey with mottles of black, and it's really expensive because you don't get the pure black. You don't get that purity of black. It's so difficult to get. But today you've got it $49.99. Yes, please and thank you. That is spectacular value. I'm so excited about these pearls. I think it would look beautiful. Or you could do like one charm with the pearls.
Perfect.
8 left. I do. I'm in love with these. I'm in love with these. Make sure they don't go missing at home with me. I love these.
They really suit you.
Dave will kill me. I've bought so much this month. I've bought so much on JewelleryMaker. Look at those. Aren't they amazing? I want them.
Oh, they're really lovely.
That's like a mini jade bangle for your ear. They're lovely, aren't they?
They really
right,
are lovely.
5 chances left. We're massively over allocated. This is a brand new low price, obviously. People are multi-buying and I'm not surprised. Absolutely brilliant. You can either make a savings or get more for your money, can't you? Absolutely brilliant. £16 did we say on your split pay? Oh, it's laughable. £16 on your split pay today. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck in getting that into your collection. Right, a quickie on the earrings. Okay. Now, they're the perfect size hoop. They're the same size hoop as Diane's. You've got a silver hoop on today. I think they're so wearable at this size. Do you?
They really suit you. They're lovely.
Stop saying that because I really want to buy them.
I think they'd suit me better, but you know.
I think they'd suit you. Should we both get them and then we won't?
Then
I can say it wasn't me. We both did it. We're both in trouble. I really like that red garnet on the top there. Doesn't it complement beautifully? Roscoe, you know on all the others I wasn't very happy that you went so low. Can you go really low on this one? I tell you, on this one, can you go really, really, really low? Go on, a bit lower. Go on. Everything you can. Okay, because I think I'm wearing them right. I've got a pair of glasses on, and my hair's gone all scruffy, and I think this makes my appearance look more glamorous. Do you know what I mean? It's got that finality. You know, you put these on, and you go, okay, now I'm set. Now I look finished and polished, and you know, it's got you where your shoulders a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like the pearl effect. Do you know what I mean? They look posh. Go on then. I mean, I'd be happy. I think I don't want to say it in case you're gonna 99.
Oh my god.
For these.
Oh, I want them.
Are there enough for us? That's crazy good. £30. Can you imagine, right, if I was on our sister channel and I said, coming up today, I've got an under £30 hour. I've got an under £30 hour, and featured in that hour are these earrings. You'd have 2,000 people on the phones. Are you kidding? Oh, right, be as fast as you can. Be as quick as you can, quick sticks.
What's the gemstone at the top?
It's a garnet.
It's a garnet. Oh, it's my birthstone. So,
oh, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. £30. I might be able to get away with that. Or do you know what I should do? See, my mum's trick, right? She would get new shoes, right? And my stepdad go, those are nice. When did you get those? Oh, about 3 years ago. That was my mum's trick. Where did you get those? Do you know, I found them in the back of the wardrobe.
Yeah.
I forgot I had them, and that's what she's...
I wear this all the time. Why have you not seen them before?
That's your fault, you've not noticed. Hold the boat line. Maybe I'll do that. Do you think I'll get away with it? No, because Dave knows his jewellery, he knows my jewellery.
Yeah.
He'll know, he'll know. Hold the lines. Well done, that was amazing. Okay, pearls. So excited for these. We're going to put them under pre-order. Now, I've taken 2 off. We're going to take another 2 off in a minute because we're going to make the ember earrings for you. But this is an exquisite, and I mean truly exquisite strand. You are getting the opportunity to get this, and it's like, normally we see metallic in the colours. Do you know what I mean, Ross? Normally, when you've got a purple body colour or a peachy body colour, you get the metallic effect where you get all of the colour display, that aurora borealis effect.
Yes.
But I think this is some of the most metallic white we've done. Do you see what I mean? And I'll show you them more closely when we get into the auction, because they're not, you can't call them white pearls.
No.
Because I can see green,
yeah,
purple, blue, pink. They're absolutely stunning. They are really, really, really beautiful. And they're coming up for you as your project in the next showcase. Whatever you do, stay where you are. So
Hi everybody, I hope you can join us this Tuesday at 10 o'clock where we have got something really exciting. It has took us months and months to source this brand new parcel of malachite azurite. We've got a whole collection. It's an amazing deal of the day, and we hope you can join us 10 o'clock this Tuesday.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited to be back in the JM studios on Tuesday the 21st of October. As always, we've got a really packed show for you. Now in the early bird 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites to work with, a small component but such a powerful component as well, and so versatile to use with your jewellery making projects. We've got a 925 sterling silver bead separator, great for rings, bracelets, earrings, and we'll be doing a demonstration in that hour as well. We've also got your beading essentials in that hour. We've got some lustrous shell pearls for you as well. Now in the midday hour, we have got some very special celestial galaxy tiger's eye as well. Now you really won't want to miss it. We've got a mystic and an astral project as well. So do be sure to join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Tuesday. See you then.
Hi jewellery makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October, and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of Tanzanite radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on JewelleryMaker.
Talking of JewelleryMaker mugs, dun, 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 dun. This is coming up in November. For those of you who have already contacted the call centre to try and purchase these, they haven't even arrived. This is the example. Yeah, they haven't even come in yet, but we can't keep a secret. We can keep nothing to ourselves. So they are coming in for November for you. Okay, so this is a deal of the day for me. This is, I can't express to you how much I would advise getting these home to see them in person. The colour of these pearls are beautiful. Baroque pearls are stunning because they encapture the motion of the ocean, you know. As the mollusk produces the pearl, as it moves and rolls, I mean, it's an anomaly, really, a beautiful anomaly within pearl cultivation. But I have to say, oftentimes I'll see pits and grooves and moments of like black spots and things like that through the nacre, whereas these are really, really beautiful. If I show you, I'd love to just show you all the way round because we're going to take another two off the strand in a minute for the demonstration, but look at that one singular pearl, because as Susie says, there's always going to be the eye of the strand, which you're going to be charging more for. Look at those ripples in the fire tail here. That is
flames, doesn't it?
It's
Looks
beautiful.
Like
Isn't that gorgeous? But what I want you to see as I move it, do you see the purples and the pinks? And do you see the greens? I mean, this is metallic. This luster is absolutely breathtaking. Look at that. Look at that quality. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Look at those colours. And the reality is, what's happening now is there's a lot of what they call new money in the market. So there's these younger, there actually is quite a lot of guys, because for a long time pearl traders have mainly been women, but there's a lot of younger guys and they're coming in and they do this thing called live stream selling, right? Where literally they go to the nursery, they purchase a strand, they then go live. So this is the nursery. Look, can you see the little camp? Can we pause that there for a second? Can you see there is a tripod on a footstool? Yeah? They are selling the pearls like that. So they literally take them from the nursery and they sell them like that. This has never happened before in the world of pearls. So they can literally charge whatever they like. The audience in the Chinese marketplace right now for pearls has always been high. It's always been competitive. It's always been difficult for us in the West because they come from China. And they have, you've got to understand, our record in the UK, we were talking about this the other day, is viewers watching the television is 15 million, right, for the Gavin and Stacey Christmas special last year. 15 million viewers. Just the Pearl Awards that Dave went to represent us for, right? Dave went over and he judged this event. There were 80 million people watching that. And that wasn't like a record breaking, that wasn't like, you know, the most watched show in China. Like, there were 80 million people that watched the Guild Aurora Awards. 80 million. Just to show you the difference. So you can imagine the influence of somebody saying, they go live on their live stream and then they have thousands, hundreds of thousands of people watch them. They say, who wants this strand? It's sold. It hasn't even got to the market. So this is something that is being, it's a big, I mean, Dave Norman was talking about the other day, David Norman saying it's a pain for everybody else because that's just, it's gone. It's not even in the market. So we only have 60. The pearls themselves are exquisite. They are beautifully clean, white pearls with fantastic orient and colour. The project consists of this beautiful clasp as well. So you've got, and you can use it with the pearls. Diane has done a phenomenal strand with these beautiful pearls. And she's used this connector to do your, are they emeralds or are they?
No, it's green onyx.
Is it? It looks like emeralds, are beautiful.
Does, yeah.
Have a look at the connector. Wow. Right, there's 60 available, 9 have gone. Okay, 9 have already gone. Almost 20% sold out, we haven't done it yet. So this is the silk. This comes with your needle attached for your pearl knotting. Look at those pearls. Come on now. Now, I'm going to let you know, you're going to get the price of a pair of earrings out of this strand. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some earrings. In fact, I'm going to do 2 pairs because I want to do the autumn colours and not the blue and the green. We are into more than double figures gone already. We haven't even opened them yet. Look at them. That is amazing. You'll get an extra 2. I've taken 2 off, and we're going to take these 2 off for the earrings for the demo. Honestly, look at the earrings that Diane's made. This is what we're about to demonstrate, okay? We've called this the Ember design because it's really autumnal. And genuinely, we've got a shop not too far from us. This is the, if you think of Stratford-upon-Avon, right? Retailing in Stratford-upon-Avon at £200, I'm buying them.
Yes, yeah.
They're exquisite, Diane. They are absolutely exquisite.
Thank you. I think that, well, it's just, I just wanted like a waterfall effect to come down and
beautiful.
But without covering too much of the pearl, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, as you move, they're going to move. Those little gems are going to move anyway. So
I love it. And then if you go a little bit to the other way, that one there. This pendant, this could be in the window in Stratford-upon-Avon for £150. That would be a good price, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You think I'm doing too low? What do you think this pendant? 250? 299? Okay, 299 for the pendant. What do you reckon for the earrings then, KP? 499 for the earrings. Well, we are going to give you the strand. You're going to get, I'd be 100% making something like this, Dan. Your pieces, your examples are just so fantastic. The pair of earrings and the pendant, I think if we lowballed it at £200 for the earrings and £150 for the pendant, well, let me tell you now, because we haven't got lots of time, we're going to be less than that price. £200 for the earring and £150 for that single pendant together, we're going to be less than that price. If that doesn't get you on the phone lines, I don't know what will. I can't tell you the price Ross is planning for this, but what I can tell you is I'm buying these, okay? I'm buying these, and whereas I have been making strands, I am going to do earrings and pendants because they are absolutely beautiful. I am gifting for Christmas because I don't want to go into Stratford and pay £200 for a pair of earrings or £500. We're going to do it for an amazing price. We're going to get the project in before the demonstration just because we are conscious of time. Have a look at this. They're going to be flying, Roscoe. When you get to that price, I can't tell. I said, can I tell him? Can I tell him? He said no. Okay, we just need to get a couple of the gemstones for the demonstration, if that's okay. Okay, are you ready? Today, only 60. We're about to open the auction. Get ready for the most beautiful, beautiful strand. The auction is about to go live. I'm in. I want these. We're going to make them in a minute in your demo. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, dial. Get yourself in on that telephone line for absolutely stunning and sensational fine pearls. I'm going to take is it okay if I take a couple more off the strand? Because this is how it looks as a strand. And go for it. If you want to pearl knot this, there's no way you're going to find a pearl knotted Baroque like what we're about to do.
Yeah,
okay.
And there are lots of demonstrations on Jewellery Maker on how to pearl knot, and that was my first instinct when I was given them. And I thought, well, I'll show something different because a lot of people will just like to pearl knot it. It'll be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
With that lovely clasp as well.
Absolutely. Right. So I'm going to take an extra 2 off so that we can do our demonstration.
Okay.
You could, turn it out, a bracelet would be amazing. Honestly, you're going to be able, don't overspend, but if you can get 2 so that you can do different, designs, earrings, pendant, strand, bracelet. I mean, this is as a bracelet is exquisite. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. How much is that one in the Stratford-upon-Avon shop window? 4 figures.
It's just amazing, isn't it? It's lovely.
4 figures for sure. The size of them, they're massive. They go up to 26 mils. They should be called Grande if they're 26. Oh my gosh, look at them. Look at the colour and the lustre. They're exquisite, exquisite, exquisite pearls. Today, you are going to get the chance to get them into your collection for the most unbelievable deal. I've told you already, we're going under £350. Yeah. So you missed that. So I said you could get the earrings for 200 and the pendant for 150. I'm going to give you the strand for less. Come on, Moscow. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Elsewhere, I genuinely think this is good value. I genuinely think this is good value. But for those of you that are like me, if you want to get the pair of earrings and the pendant and the rest of the strand for free, let's do it. Are you ready? Straight to your price. Do not miss out. We've only got 60. We're going to get into the demonstration in just a moment's time. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Straight to it. Straight to your deal. This is absolutely amazing. You've seen this in the shop window for £200 and I'm shopping. KP thinks that's low. KP thinks, I think, way low balling. She thinks they're £499. But I said if they were £200 and the pendant was 150, I'm going to give you the strand for that. That's 350 for the whole strand. Roscoe, you're happy for us to use this garnet in the demo, aren't you? Oh, are we happy? You happy for us to use it? Okay. Should we use the 2 of those? Would you want to?
Whichever you choose.
We'll use those for our demo in a moment. Okay, are you ready? Not £1,000 today. Today at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18 Baroque pearls for $299. 18 Baroque pearls for $299. So you can make that pair of earrings. They're £17 a pearl. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. If you make this pair and sell them yourself for £60, that's still a decent profit. What I'm thinking, not necessarily for selling, I'm thinking for Christmas presents. That is a pair of earrings you could gift for Christmas. We're going to show you how to do it. You can do it with all your different multicoloured gemstones. You could get, if there's 18, you could make 6 Christmas presents. 6 Christmas presents for £300, Roscoe. If I wanted to buy the 6 of them at £200 each, that's £1,200. You're going to be able to make something for the most amazing deal today. You can make 6 pairs of earrings for this. Absolutely brilliant. £74.75. Right, we've just hit half the stock gone. We will be showing you your demonstration on how to make the ember design. Are you sure? I don't know about that.
He's a cheeky trickster.
I don't know about that, Roscoe. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. I genuinely think that's brilliant. No, and here's something, right, you'll know, because sometimes people say to me, you can't like everything. And I'm like, correct, you're right, I don't. And you'll find out, you'll know when I don't like something because I'll find something like, oh, I like the colour, but I will never say something I don't believe. And I will find something I like about everything. But yeah, I'm telling you, these pearls are incredible at $299. Yeah, I genuinely, to the bottom of my heart, believe that.
Completely agree.
Incredible at $299. £17 a pearl for these pearls with that amazing lustre, with that incredible metallic orient. That is not a £17 pearl in the marketplace. And Roscoe says we are nowhere near done.
Can't believe it.
18.
Should we make some, like half a dozen pairs now?
I know, right? 18 of them. Okay, really? Right. What price did I say for these earrings? £200. Wait. Let me tell everyone before you do it, Roscoe. Okay. We're going to give you the whole strand. Hang on. I've got 4 I've taken off, okay? So imagine you've got an extra 4. the connector, knotting thread, for the price that I'd be happy to buy the earrings for. Are you sure? Look at the luster, look at the quality. Because don't get me wrong, we've brought to you really, really, really great value Baroque pearls before. Look at the luster. In fact, let me show them on my neckline because you've got to see how good these are. You've got to see how good these are before we get to that price. You have got to see how amazing these pearls are. Look at that luster. Tell me that's a £200 necklace, Ross. Come on. Okay, we're about to do it. I genuinely think that is the earrings. You get the rest of the strand for free. That is absolutely gorgeous. We rarely see white Baroques. We can bring to you your multicolours and your golden Baroques, but the whites we rarely get to bring to you. I can't wait for you to get, and we're going to demo these in a moment. They're absolutely exquisite. We're going to take a massive price drop on this. A massive price drop next. Do not miss out. Today you're getting the chance to get home this exquisite strand, the full strand with the box. No, not with the box. With the box. for under £200. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, honestly.
If anyone would like to buy me these for Christmas,
yeah,
you've been
Christmas
asking
present.
for hints.
Can you imagine a shop window, right? It's going to say, and obviously you've taken a few off the strand here, it's going to say £200 on a label there and £1,000 on a label here, surely. £199. £199.
Oh, that's
pretty much
amazing.
£10 a pearl. Shocked. I'm flabbergasted. I am absolutely shocked at that. Shock and awe. Yeah, shock and orient, we should say. Right, well, there you go. Oh, and you get your clasp. Really, I mean, you'd pay, how much did you pay for that clasp at JewelleryMaker, Roscoe? 20, 30 pounds? 20 pounds?
And your silk.
Oh, is it? Okay. And your silk. And your box. Well, there you go. £10, £10, £10, £10, £10, £10, £10. I mean, I'm sorry, pearls, you're not worth £10. You're worth so much more. And don't sell yourself short. If you are making to sell, do not sell this pair of earrings for 25, £30. It's just silly. Silly. That is absolutely brilliant. Get yourself on the telephone line right now to take advantage of this beautiful, beautiful strand for the most incredible deal. Let's get into our demo whilst you're checking out. The phone lines have gone mad. Well done. Okay, right.
Okay.
So we're going to make these earrings.
So we've got our two, have we? That's a head pin for you.
Thank you.
That's one for me. This is the thicker head pin.
I'm going to do a little make along because we're going to do two of them. Hopefully we can get them finished. I've got a little.
I've put you a couple of pieces
there.
I don't
there we
know
go. Thank you.
Yeah. So you've got your head pin. Mm-hmm. Just thread it through the bottom of your pearl if it will go through. But sometimes you might need a. Oh, it's gone through. I'm sure it's gone through. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So you take your round nose pliers. Mm-hmm. Hold it against the top of the pearl.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
Push the wire away from you.
Yeah.
Turn your round nose pliers upwards so that there's a thing on top. Mm-hmm. Pull it back towards yourself. Reposition your I can't think of the name today. The pliers back into that little loop you're making and just turn it away from you. So you've got that perfect little loop there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't complete the wrap yet because we're going to put your jump ring on. Make sure that jump ring is nice and tightly closed.
Just going to roll mine down a little bit because it's Baroque, it's not quite flush, but that's fine.
Okay, so you've got an open jump ring there, an open loop there.
Okay.
Don't complete it.
I'm going to just open my jump ring because I've completed it.
I'll just
Don't worry, I'll do it.
I'm going to close it all up for you. And then we make sure it doesn't come out.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
Now pop that into the middle of your loop that you've just made. Okay.
Yeah.
Now hold that loop that you've just made, hold it with your round nose pliers. I usually use my round nose pliers because they're nice and narrow at the end, so they hold on to that loop nice and tightly there. Okay. Yeah. Take your other pliers, take the end of that head pin and just wrap it round a couple of times. You've got a nice loop at the top, a nice twist at the top there. And when it's on nice and secure, just make sure you've got no pointed edges sticking out. You've got a nice twist at the top of your pearl there.
Okay.
Okay, that's your first step. Now we've got the tassels to make, and they're all going to attach to this jump ring. So I started to make one there for you to copy. Now we have to use featherweight head pins because these gemstones have got tiny little drill holes. So are we using the pink and the red?
Yes, go for it.
Okay. I'll put a few on there for you.
Okay.
So the first one I did here, I'll make another one of these, but I took a featherweight head pin.
Thank you.
There.
A couple.
And then I threaded on some of the 11-0 seed beads. Just one 11-0 seed bead, and then one of your gemstones. I'll just move some of these out of the way so you can see better. Okay, just one of your 11-0 seed beads. And what are these gemstones? Are they garnet? Or they?
Yeah, I think they're garnet, although we've got some tourmalines as well. I'm just going to let you know, just while we're talking through the demo, Ross has made a decision. We are going to go lower. Okay. Time has not been on our side. We've got 20 left, and Ross is saying if we get another 10 in baskets, we're going to do another big crash for you. Okay, if we have another 10 in baskets, we're going to go again. Right, cool. Now, I'm with you. I'm shopping, so I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, you go lower. Big crash, please, Roscoe. Right, we need 8 of you on the telephone. Would you like these pearls? We're giving them away now. We were doing £10 each, pretty much. We're now going to give them away. If you haven't yet got on the phone lines, we're going to crash again. We've got 20 left, and Ross was like, he's done the maths. Okay, we've got over 20 in baskets now. We are going to do it. We are going to crash again. Right, we are going to crash again, so don't you worry. I don't know what in the world or why, but I'm absolutely buzzing for you. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? Check it out. Take advantage. Check it out as quickly as you can, because you are about to get this incredible, seriously incredible pearl strand. You won't believe it. When you get it home, honestly, you're not going to believe the quality that you've paid for whatever price it does. Okay. Guaranteed sellout. You're not going to believe the quality of those pearls for that price.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing.
You're not going to believe the quality for that price point. The size of them, just to give you a bit of a gravity on size, I'll put my finger next to this pearl. They are actually grande size. They should have grande on the graphics. They're up to 26 mil. They're up to 26 mil. There's 10 chances. Please don't miss those. The quality of those, genuinely, don't miss them. Someone's asked about bleaching. So all white pearls, pretty much, wherever they're from, they clean them, right? It's not like it's not like when I bleach. It's not like when I bleach, right? They put them into, they have to clean the pearls. So when they get them out of the mollusk, they put them into like a bath, if you like, a soak, which has a type of bleach and cleaning. It's cleaning them, right? So it's not like a really, really heavy treatment. It's not like, you know, with a jade where, you know, for like a type C or a type B, they will dye them and do all these different things. It is a cleaning process, and wherever you get a white pearl from, they've been cleaned. Wherever you get a white pearl from, but we always like to disclose that because we feel like that's the right thing to do.
Yes.
Because some people will not put that on their descriptions, but that's what happens. So if somebody asks about bleaching, that's what it is. In fact, we've got a fantastic and comprehensive treatment guide on our website, which explains everything. I think this is silly. I really think that's too low. I'm buzzing for you. When you get them home, will you message him? When you get them home, will you message in and let me know what you think? Because if you're not blown away by this quality, send them back. You're going to be absolutely blown away by the quality. We're at £8 a pearl, for goodness sake. £8 a pearl, that is... Okay, right, we've got a demo. Right, sorry.
No, that's okay.
Right, so we've got our head pin.
Yeah, and we're going to do the just do a wrap loop. Now you can close this wrap loop because you're going to add another couple of gemstones on top.
I've been doing wrap loops wrong. I've just this second realised what I've been doing wrong. I thought you bend it over that way.
Well, you can
and then you put the plier on top and then you bend it back, but you don't.
You can do. It's exactly
you can,
the same.
okay.
So do it your way.
Okay.
Do it your way.
So just a
it's
wrap loop.
exactly the same. Yeah.
Okay. And then cut it.
And then because these gemstones are so tiny, I'm going to use the featherweight head pins as your wire this time because you need 0.25 really to go through. So just snip off the ball of the head pin. And don't throw any of these away. Keep all your spare pieces because these are solid. These are silver. These are gold-plated silver head pins. So keep all the little bits that you cut off. And once again, right? Have you done your first little?
I have my first little charm.
Yeah.
Love him.
Now we're going to attach another one to the top of that charm, like we've done on this one here. If I just show you that, this is two joined together with an open loop on the top. So we're just going to do that.
There's one left, is there? Oh my gosh, right, there's one left. £8 a pearl. Is it? Sometimes I want to go, really? What I'm thinking and what I want to say isn't TV friendly.
There isn't anywhere else that you're ever going to see that, is there?
No.
It's incredible.
Right, so I'm going to take off my ball head pin.
Yeah, that's it. And now about 1 centimetre down from the top, make your wrapped loop again. But don't complete the wrapped loop. I'll let you do your wrapped loop the way you do. I think Mark does them the other way around and as well. So, but it's exactly
whichever
the
works
same
for you, but don't complete
It's the same outcome, yeah. So, so don't complete your wrap loop. Leave it open because you're going to thread that through the previous wrap loop that you completed with the little dangle on the end there. Can you see that well enough? And then take your round nose pliers again, hold on to that loop that you were making that you haven't completed, take your pliers and complete that wrap loop. Okay. There you go. And then just snip off that extra little bit of wire there. Make sure there's run your fingers down it.
If you think, I can't do this, it's too small, I promise you can. Give it a go.
It is very easy. If you can do a wrap loop, which there are demonstrations on the website for JewelleryMaker, you'll soon get the hang of that one. So then we're going to put on another of your 11 seed beads, and then another gemstone.
Oh, I absolutely love doing this, honestly. Is this work? Is this what they call work? Because I'm having too much fun.
It's hard work. What a way to make a living.
38 of you in your basket and there's only one left. Oh, is it gone?
Oh.
Right, it's gone. You sold out.
Gone.
Right, and then I do another wrap loop?
Yes, another wrap loop on the top of your... That's it, perfect.
Yes, Roscoe.
Don't complete that wrap loop and we'll add it. Add one to each side
the red
of
ones.
your jump ring on your pearl. Okay?
Right, we're going to put the stones that we're working with on air. So this is the garnet, which we absolutely adore.
We do, they're lovely. Pop that onto one side of your jump ring that you've put in the top of the pearl, like this. Again.
I did it.
What were you after?
I'm just excited because I did it. Is that?
It is exciting
I'm
though,
like,
to
look,
see
I
it grow.
managed to make
It's lovely.
These garnets are gorgeous. These, we work with these a lot, don't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so the strand we're working with is available.
So you've added that to one side.
Okay, there's only 30. Add those garnets to your order. There's only 30 left. And these are great for so many different things, especially for autumn. I think they're so perfect for autumn.
They are.
They're like plummy, sort of red wine.
Mix it with
for Christmas.
the hessonite garnets, or even put peridots, any small 2 or 3 millimetre.
£5. £5 for that strand.
We were concentrating.
Sorry, we weren't watching. £5 for that strand. Right, so we're just going to carry on doing that. Look what I made. I'm so chuffed with it. Look at that. Look at that. I did 2 rosary links. Look, that looks real nice, doesn't it?
It does.
Right, so we're going to just carry on doing that.
You can do another one.
So you just did you do like 2 on one?
I did 2 of with 3 links on. So this one's got 2 links on. But I let me show you. So I did 4 with 2 links on, and I did 2 with 3 links on. And then right at the top, when you finish putting all your long links on, you make a few that are just one link, just one wrap loop with one gemstone on. And then you put 4 or 5 around the top there. And then you get that waterfall effect where there's shorter ones at the top and they gradually get longer. But I didn't think it needed any more than 2 of the extra long ones. And in fact, I made a couple of tassels that were just the spacer beads, which also added to it as well, you know.
So we wanted to give you an option in case you don't have the stones to do the design that we're showing you. So you've got the 2 of them. If I show you them together, they're about £5 each. We're going to do 2 for £10, are we? Oh, love that. So this is your tourmaline and your garnet. They work really, really beautifully together to create this sort of cascaded look in the demonstration. That's fab for your stash, isn't it? Especially this time of year. That sort of raspberry cranberry colour. Yeah, it's red tourmaline, which is really rare, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. So, how are you getting on there, Diane?
All right, I've done the 2. I'm just starting another one with the, what did you say the pink was? Tourmaline?
The pink is tourmaline, yeah. Where's it from, Roscoe, that tourmaline?
I love tourmaline.
I know.
One of my
It's
faves.
African tourmaline.
One of my favourites. But
Mine
then,
too. We've been trying to get some in.
Yeah.
It's hard to get in.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
This is really good to practice your rosary linking, isn't it?
It's the sort of thing as well, when you sit down and you've got all these little gemstones, you can take your time making all the little tassels. You could make all the tassels first and then add them onto the jump ring.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a really nice way to spend an evening, making yourself a pair of genuine.
Do you know what? They're gorgeous, Diane. Honestly,
They
I
are.
think as soon as you came in this morning, Roscoe and I were like, those earrings are so nice. We immediately said, you know, they're going to be so popular.
Yeah.
And the thing is, because you just mix it with gemstones, I genuinely think, especially if you make to sell, what a lovely little collection for your, say, your gemstone stall. You got what, sorry? Oh, yeah. Ah, these are really good. Do you have these in your stash? Is this how you did the?
I had something very similar from JewelleryMaker as well. That's what I used on top of the big pearl on the pendant. Yeah.
Ah, so you could kind of go through the stones. Let me see if I can take this one here.
Bring that over for you to see a bit nearer. We've just used the that topper. It's slightly different. It's more like this one. And if you warm it up, you can mould it around the top of the pearl. So
yeah, I love it. It's got a bit of a Fabergé feel to it. It's really, really beautiful.
It looks like it's melting over the top of the pearl.
So I've just taken a pearl from the strand, which is one of the ones we already took off. I'm just going to show you. If you look at that.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Perfect. Perfect. Right, straight to it. You ready? Straight down to it. So this is your bead cap. White zircon as well, which is brilliant. How about that? You're getting that now for £4 each. So you're getting 2 of them. That's the same colour, yeah? Or you get both colours? Same colour. Oh, there you go, gold. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh,
how good is that as a deal? How good is that as a deal? Check that out as quickly as you can. That is flying out the door. They're really handy, aren't they? Did you just have this in your stash, Diane?
I did.
These are useful, aren't they?
I've got lots of things in my stash.
But it's good to
like
have them because when you see them on a deal, and you grab them and then they're there and they're ready for you to use.
Absolutely.
Then, aren't they?
Like I think we've said before, these are the things that help you to do different designs because you've already got them. You don't have to buy them just because you've got one thing in mind. If it's something a bit unusual or something that sort of that just gives you inspiration, and if you've got them in your stash, that's brilliant. So I've just put 2 of the pink tourmalines on there as well.
Oh wow, that looks so pretty.
I'll do a couple of longer ones with just the spacer beads on.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So you can just, instead of having all colour.
Yeah, if you look at some of these, some of the dangles are just
the stones.
Beads. So
absolutely brilliant. Right, those are flying. Okay, right, we've got your okay, so this is the bigger design. This is with your silver and your rose. So this is more similar to the one that, and this is where you can kind of move them around and make them a little bit more suited to the Baroque itself. But I just think it looks so expensive.
Yeah, it does.
And again, even if you're maybe going to use one of these for one of the Baroques or just to have them in your stash, like Diane said, you will find a time to use them. You'll find a time where they work.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Are there any other pearl strands left? One has popped back in of this pearl project. I honestly think that was crazy. That was such a good deal. Today, there's just one. Grab them as quickly as you can. Oh, look! I've done 2 little dangles. I know. Christy's, she's like, look, listen.
Who's going to go?
I know, and that was me, and I'm not a jewellery maker. Well, I am a jewellery maker, but you know what I mean, I'm not for long.
Of course you are.
Right, only 20 left of these. This is gonna, oh yeah, these are gorgeous. So these will really complement your Baroques. They're Balinese inspired. Are they actual Balinese or are they Balinese inspired? Oh, they've sold out. Okay, fair enough. Sold out. Okay, everything's flying out the door. I think it's these Baroques.
I'm not surprised though, really. Gosh.
Right. Any question? If you've got any questions about the design or if you want to. Now there was a project, because I know with these micro facets, some people like to do threaded designs. You had a bit of a tip, didn't you, with a micro? Oh, okay. 5 of these. 5 of these spaces. Those are good. You could put that at the bottom of the pearl, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
They are, really?
Wow.
That was really low. Okay, we're going to pop those in for £5. That is crazy. Right. I don't know why we've gone that low, but all right. Okay, check the website, because that is going to sell out at £5.
It all seems a bit bonkers today. What's going on? Is something in the air?
There is. It's something about the moon, I reckon. Normally is. Right, we have had such a fab show. Now tomorrow we've got Rachel joining us. We're bringing you the amazing azure. Have you seen the azure malachite? Oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Is it?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. That's coming up. We've got a really amazing show tomorrow. We've got more stunning pearls actually, so tune in for those. Lovely Rachel Smith's got some fantastic demos for us, which you're going to really, really enjoy. We're going to do a quickie auction on these gold spacers as well. Just check the website. What Roscoe's done is he's put together a little bit of a things that will work really, really well with that pearl strand. Thank you so much for your company, and thank you, Diane. We will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. So make sure you tune in for another fantastic show.